Hey yo, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What up? You dig? This is the most lit live stream. Let's go, baby. We're here. I'm about to send out these links, get everything started. You know what it is. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is, baby. What's up, Bano? Better send out these links. All right, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What up? Hey, what up, man? We out here. Hey, what up, dog? Y'all see where Bitcoin's at? Damn, bro. Holy cow, bro. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. What up, Texas? Texas in the building. Texas in the building. All right, guys, so we got a lot to talk about, guys. There's so much to talk about, so much to do. There's so much to say, guys. So first of all, there's a lot going on with the market, guys. There's a lot going on with the market, all right? So the first thing we can see right here is Bitcoin is just hit $42,173, okay? That's the first thing we can see right off the bat. Bitcoin had a crazy explosion out of this bull flag. Okay, so we can see that. RSI is blown out the water like crazy. So this thing will have to pull back, okay? I know some people are like, Bitcoin's not coming back down, blah, 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 blah. I heard the same thing when they said Bitcoin wasn't going to like 15K. People don't know what they be talking about, okay? They just don't ever know. So anytime I hear people with extreme confidence try to tell me what's going to happen, I know the exact opposite's going to happen. I've only met like 1 or 2 people that have actually said something and it actually happened. But anyways, and then we have risks, guys. We have systemic risks to the market, guys. We have systemic risks to the markets. I know everybody's bullish. I know everybody's happy that the market's going up. But if we look back through history, guys, again, those who do not understand history are doomed to repeat it. And I'm fearful that a lot of people are not really understanding or comprehending what exactly is going on in the markets right now today. And today we have a very, very, how can I say, precarious situation because of the dual risk of either inflation or a type of a crash. So we could have a crash if the Fed raises rates too aggressively right now. It would instantly cause a major crash. But the thing is, the Fed should have raised rates a long time ago. Now, on, I believe, Friday, the Fed had a speech, and that's what made the market rally higher. Now, he wasn't necessarily dovish. But he did speak in a way that maybe made people think that the worst was behind us. And in my personal opinion, that's just not the case. Every time the Fed has cut rates, if we look back through history, every time the Fed has cut rates and they've cut rates early, it's caused a recession. This is the exact same thing that happened in 2008. That's what's so scary to me. And what also so scary to me is that a lot of people don't see it. And if we don't see these risks, that's when they sneak up on us, and that's when something actually does happen. Everyone thinks I'm a doom and gloomer. No, man. I would love the market just to keep going up so I could just go long and make money. It would be so easy. 2001 was the easiest year of my life, pretty much. All you had to do was put money in the market and everything went up. I would love for that to be the case. Since 2020, it has been hard to trade. You have to actually know what you're doing since this crash right here, since the peak of 2022. So since 2022, you've had to know how to trade because this shit has been hard. Now we are seeing the market pull back. There's a major gap left up here again. I don't know why this keeps happening, y'all, but the gap keeps getting left at the same spot. It's so crazy. Yeah, good morning. What's up, everybody? Make sure you guys press that like button. Hey, it sells, baby. Whatever sells. I don't give a shit. I'm in a male-dominated field, I believe, but I see mostly females on my chat. The market is open. Yes, the market is finally open. It's time to lose all of your money. It's like, nah. Kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let's get real. Let's get serious, guys. GameStop having a little bit of a pullback. This is something we expected. Did say we could potentially have a red day on Monday. And again, it could be consolidation. I think, did I leave the bull flag? No, I did not. Okay, well, if you watch my weekly update and prediction, let's see here. Let's go back. Make sure you do so, by the way. You are going to need to watch this. I tried to put it out as early as possible, but on the weekends, bro, I be feeling lazy, to be honest with you guys. I just be trying to, like, chill. So the weekly update and prediction was put out about 14 hours ago. I do apologize, guys. You know, I should put it out on Saturday, but shit, I be trying to chill too. You know what I mean? So, this is the weekly update and prediction, guys. And basically, everything that I said is happening is going to be happening right now. You can see it already. It's already starting. Market already starting to pull back. Now, this could actually be a good thing for the market as far as trending up. Again, if you did watch the weekly update prediction, there was a risk of me picking the prediction that I did pick. But if you look, we had 5 green weeks in a row, guys. It's statistically that we're probably going to have a red week. And if we don't have a red week, it's going to be like a little green week like this. Statistically, like it's bound to happen off of statistics alone. But again, there was still a very, very hard choice to pick, guys. But I did pick after I determined the technicals what type of week we'll be looking at. So go ahead and watch that video. Check it out. I'll go ahead and link it down for you guys. I will link it for you, and then yeah, Robinhood, I wouldn't trust that for nothing, no. And when you posted that, Whimsy, it was not even when the market was open, though. The market wasn't even open. So I'm not sure how that popped off like that. I did see your post, though. Hey, make sure you guys press that like button. I just linked the weekly update and prediction in the description as well. And it's in the comments too. AMC's current price is $702, guys. This is bullish already. Can we get some rockets, baby? Can we get some rockets up in here? Come on, let's go. Where we at with it? Let's get the energy in the air, baby. Let's go. You know what time it is? It's money time, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. You feel it. You feel it. SPY go bye-bye. AMC go high-high. You feel the energy in the air? You know what that is? That's money being made, baby. That's money being made. Bitcoin going up. AMC going up. GME going up. SQQ going up. All of my main positions in the green right now, guys. SQQQ in the green as I did buy it at $15.50, guys. $15.50. About $15.56 to be exact. I could look at my phone and give you the exact average, but it's about $15.56. We are in profit currently on SQQQ. Buying and calling the top of the rally again. Calling the top of the rally, shorting it, and making that bag on the way down and the way up. You know how we do it on this channel, baby. Let's go. The only thing that matters is what the charts say. Not what you feel, not what you think. It's what you can see. It's not what you know, Clyde. It's what you can prove in court. Rockets in the air. Let's go, baby. Yeah. All right, guys. So again, make sure you watch this week's weekly update and prediction. Very, very important, guys. Make sure you check it out. Predicted a red week for SPY, green week for GME, green week for AMC. Again, play your positions accordingly and manage your portfolio accordingly. I gave out great advice on portfolio management in that video, guys. I really, if you have not seen it, you need to watch it. You need to watch it. I'm not just saying it. You guys have to watch this video. It's 33 minutes long. If you can watch the whole thing, you are in the 95th percentile for attention spans of adults, okay? So most adults nowadays can't even sit down and watch a 30-minute educational video. So if you can manage to sit down and watch the 33-minute video, you could potentially gain some knowledge that could be life-changing. Now, are you willing to put in the work? That's up to you guys. I don't know. That's entirely up to you guys. But what I do know is you actually can, and this is going to sound crazy, get smarter by watching a lot of YouTube videos. Yes, I know. You can actually learn things by watching educational YouTube videos. I know it's a far out concept. I know it sounds crazy, but yo, it works, man. It works. People often ask me, hey, how did you teach yourself all of this? Well, we have a never-ending source of knowledge called the internet. I love it. And as you guys can see, SQQQ positions absolutely profiting right now. Just absolutely mooning. As the market pulls back of the bearish divergence starting to play out. The same thing I warned about. As the Moon Boys told me, I was getting wrecked. But then why is my portfolio going up? Interesting. As you guys can see, AMC is at 703 right now, holding that $7 mark that we talked about on Sunday, guys. This is exactly what we were looking for. A bounce off of $6.81, holding that level as support, and then cleanly moving up past these levels. If we can hold $7 and maintain this level for this week, guys, going to be extremely bullish. If GME can hold and claim $16, extremely bullish, guys. So get ready for some possible action. Also, guys, you want to make sure you hit that like button. We got 145 people in the building right now. 145 people in the building right now. You do want to hit that like button, guys, so we can get a little bit of that sweet, sweet algo recognition. We just want that algo recognition, get ourselves in the algorithm, see if we can't get the stream back to the front page of YouTube, because we were literally on the AMC front page of YouTube not too long ago, guys. So let's go ahead and hit that like button, run those numbers up. We are the greatest community in the AMC space. You already know what it is. Let's get it, baby. The AMC stock crypto space, we are the greatest. We are the greatest community. Now, there are some pretty cool crypto communities, I will say. Crypto's a little bit more nuanced, so there are some pretty cool crypto communities. But we are still the greatest stock and crypto community out there to date. Okay, I have not met anyone better than the DataZero family. Not met anyone better. These are the kindest, generous, nicest people that you will meet. DZ family, baby. Let's go. We are now currently, let's see where we're at. Let's see. We're currently at a special number. We're at 9,777 subscribers. Members of the DataZero family, I should say, not subscribers. Members of the DataZero family. 9,777 people who want to learn and find financial freedom. So that's what we're going to be doing, trying to unlock the secrets of the charts using the DataZero keys. Now, guys, let's do a little bit of learning today, okay? I'm going to do a little bit of teaching. This is going to be free educational for you, okay? You're going to be learning a lot, especially if you're new to the channel. You're going to be learning a lot, all right? I'm going to be teaching a lot of shit. So get ready to absorb like a sponge, all right? That's what you want to be doing. Just don't pick up my mannerisms. I see some of you do that. I'm flattered. I love it. But I'm a little crazy. All right, so the first thing that we're looking at for AMC, guys, we've seen this a million bajillion times on AMC. What do we have here? A sloping resistance. What do we have here? A rising support. What does that look like? That looks like, doesn't that look like this before we had a breakout and the same shape that it made right here? Isn't that the same exact? I'll be damned. We had this breakout, then we had this pennant, we had this breakout, and now we're getting this. What do you guys think is coming over the next couple of days? I bet you can guess. So what we need to do, guys, is break above sloping resistance. It is currently at a high of $7 and we'll just say 15 cents because we need to break above and hold as support. So right now, our first battle is breaking above $7 for AMC. Once we break above $7 for AMC, we will be looking very, very good. Right now, we are testing it. Not holding it quite yet, but are looking very, very good. So make sure you put your rockets in the chat to show support for Amy. Again, make sure you put your rockets in the chat to show support for aiming. Now, we're looking at GameStop. GameStop is in a very good position as well. We also had some developments over the weekend with another creator. I guess one of my moderators in the Discord had pointed something out. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. But anyways, so you guys can see GME pushing for that $16 level. If GME can maintain and hold $16, we're going to be looking particularly nice on GME as well. We just got another subscriber at 9,778, guys. We're growing by the minute. We're growing by the minute. Again, if you want to get these keys and get this data, press subscribe today. Join the DataZero family, the most lit community here on the stock and crypto space. If you want to be a part of it, get with it or get left behind, because this thing's going to keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. Get in at the ground level, baby. You want to get in at this base level with this core group of people I got right now. You want to get in right here. This is the prime time. This is right before the big blow up, guys. This is the time right before the big blow up, okay? So my channel is going to blow up very, very soon. I know it's already had amazing growth, but it's going to explode even larger, guys. We're going to have more growth, okay? We're going to have a lot more growth. It's about to happen in a big way. I'm about to come back hard, dog, guys. 2 videos a day. We're going hard again. We're going hard, bro. We're going back in to the furnace, straight burnout mode until I need another week vacation. Then we'll just go slow mode. That's which is like normal person mode, basically, where I just do 1 video a day. And then we'll go back into DataZero speed burnout mode. But we're going to push for another big growth stretch is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to push for another big stretch of growth. So this is the moment before the blow up, guys. So get in at the ground floor, baby. Get in at the ground floor. You know what it is. Now, let's get back to the stocks. Let's get back to the stocks and give you guys some information. So you can see that I did call SQQQ a winner on Sunday with my daily update and prediction, guys. I told you I refuse to release my position of hedging against a potential crash, and so glad I didn't. So glad I didn't. That's up 3.68% right now. GameStop up 5.24%, and then AMC, of course, up 1.46%. Both looking lovely today as the market is seeing a slight bit of pullback as Bitcoin continues to decouple, as Bitcoin shoots up overnight, decoupling from the market. And again, this is everything I talked about in my weekly updated prediction. Please, it is very, very important you watch this particular video. It's this one right here. Watch before it's too late. Major opportunities are coming. Make sure you're ready to strike. This is not a joke. This is serious. These opportunities are about to arise. There's about to be a lot of money made, guys. Make sure you are ready. There's going to be a lot of money made, and AMC, GME, all the plays I've been talking about, guys, are about to, a lot of money is going to be made, okay? So you can either, again, get with it or get left behind, because this shit is about to go down, y'all. It's about to get crazy, okay? I can already see what's happening with the market. The market's getting out of control. We're about to see some stupid shit, guys. It's about to get crazy, okay? And what I mean by stupid shit here, I'll clarify. I'm talking about face melting gains on our favorite meme stocks. I'm talking about face melting gains in our favorite cryptos. I'm talking about face melting gains on my love Bitcoin. We're going to be popping and rocking, getting these gains. Bitcoin bull run 2024. It's coming. That's very, very clear at this point, guys. I think everyone can see that. I was spot on about Bitcoin, guys. Spot on about Bitcoin. Called the bottom at 15K. And then also called this rally that we're seeing here. Again, you could go back through my videos. The videos are the receipts. And again, it's very risky what I do. I put myself on the line making these predictions. I put my reputation. I put my sanity, I put myself on the line each and every day, making multiple predictions, okay? If I wanted to be like the most accurate person that ever existed, I would just make one prediction a day on one stock. No, I make multiple predictions a day on multiple stocks, and multiple predictions come to fruition over and over and over again. I am not perfect. I will make mistakes. I'm not a financial advisor, but I truly believe that this is some of the best technical analysis you can find on YouTube. Again, of course, I'm going to say that this is my channel, but I actually do believe that I am providing some of the best technical analysis you can find on YouTube, and I believe that the channel is actually about to blow up in a huge way, because I'm about to take this thing to the next level. I got a few things going on, guys, a few things in the works. We're going to be doing a couple different things with content I think you guys will enjoy. So 15 or 1606, guys. You see that gold line? My support and resistance lines matter dramatically. If you see a line on the chart, you already know price is going to react to it. You can see how we had this reaction here. We need to get above it. That's why I made it gold. Because we need to get above that number. 4.8 million short shares on AMC. Ooh, GameStop's about to moon. GameStop's about to moon. GameStop's about to moon. GameStop's about to moon. GameStop's about to go to the moon. Yo, we're really about to go to the moon. Hold up. We're really about to go to the moon. Let's fucking go, dog. We're really about to go to the moon, y'all. Let's fucking go. Get these rockets in the chat, baby. Yo, it is time, yo. Get some excitement in the air, baby. Bitcoin at 41K. Yo, GameStop at 16. Up. How much over the past 2 weeks? Yo, not only that, baby. Not only that. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. So much profit. All because you listen to the charts, the facts, and the data. GameStop's about to go to the moon, y'all. They only got 2,000 shares available to borrow. They ain't got shit to hold this bitch. 29,000 calls at $20. If we can manage to get to $20, we're going to skyrocket like straight to 40. GameStop, yo, for real, is in a stupid position right now. If we could get like some pullback in the market, dude, we could be set up really stupid nice right now. Like if the market start pulling back simultaneously while GameStop start melting up towards 20, we could get something nasty happening. SQQ is already up 3.27% on the day. And then Bitcoin, I don't even know what Bitcoin's doing anymore. It's just going up every day. It literally went parabolic. 28%, 9%. For the year, it's up like some stupid shit. Look at this yearly candle. It's one of the biggest years ever. 151%. It's one of the biggest years ever, dude. Okay, these are bigger percentage wise, but this candle is bigger. This is a 300% gain, and this is 57% gain. But dude, look at the fucking size of this yearly candle. Yo, if you don't know the Bitcoin bull run is coming yet, I don't know what to tell you. Straight disbelief rally on Bitcoin. Straight disbelief rally. Ain't nobody believe Bitcoin was coming back. They said that shit was dead. As soon as they did, I bought way more. I bought way more. Bitcoin is dead. Yeah, right, my dog. Do you know what Bitcoin is? That's how I know you don't understand the fundamentals. Do you know what Bitcoin is? Bitcoin is going to replace the dollar, my boy. Things are going to be priced in Satoshis. Things are going to be priced in Bitcoin. You're not going to go to the store and see things priced in the fucking dollar. The dollar is going to be worth fucking pennies. You're getting a little chasey on GME, man. I called the GME buy signal on my Discord a week ago, bro. You're getting a little chasey. See, that's why, no offense, Chris G, I would just say join the Discord, bro. Join the Discord, because I give out these signals well in advance before the pump, before the risk. See, so anytime, let me explain this real quick, just really quick. Anytime you see a movement to the upside, there's risk, okay? Risk becomes enhanced, okay? So let me show you the chart. This is why I want you to melt this chart in your brain. This is what you always need to go back to, because it tells you about psychology, and it tells you about risk. It tells you everything you need to know. It literally is the Wall Street cheat sheet. It tells you about risk and psychology in a simple way that's easy to understand on a chart. So you can see the point of maximum financial risk is when price is evaluated. It's high. It's elevated. And then the point of maximum financial opportunity, that's what we want, is in the depression phase. So GameStop in the big long term of things is still in the depression phase. That's why I said this is a huge buy signal for the longer time frame. So to answer your question, no, it is not too late, but you might get wrecked on the short term. So call options are risky. You are getting a little bit chasey. I still think we're going to have a green week this week. I still think you can make plenty of profit off of GameStop. I still think this is a great place to buy GameStop, but you might have to wait a week or two, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. This is not like one of my weekly plays where I put out in Discord and it pays out that day. It pays out that week. Those types of plays are very, very special. That's why I only put them out I managed to have like 10 of them in a row, and people got really used to those special types of plays that play out right then and there. I will get more of those. But the GameStop buy signal was very, very special. I called it out, and I'll show you what date. So I'm going to my Discord. I'm going to the Datazero signals. And I have the SQQQ trade. And then the buy signal for GME on 11/28. On 11/28, I gave the buy signal. So that was literally the day of the explosion, guys. 11/28, I gave the buy signal right here. It was literally this day I gave out the buy signal. Again, this is why you want to get into the Discord, so you can get these warnings advanced. If you want to get inside the Discord, you got to hit me up. The email is linked in the description. DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. Hit me up in the description. It's only $50 as of right now, so get in before the price goes up. It's only at $50 as of right now. Get in before the price goes up. Also, watch the weekly update and prediction, guys. Please, you cannot underestimate. I explain how important it is that we're above this descending resistance right here, that we're breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop is about to go to the absolute moon, guys. We have bullish divergence. You can see that price is trending down while RSI is trending up. We're breaking out of a massive 2.5-year falling wedge. GameStop's about to moon. I think AMC is too. Market still pulling back. Market pulling back heavily as bearish divergence starts to play out. Puts absolutely crushing right now. SPY has much more room for the downside. I told everybody, and again, if you watch the weekly update prediction, you would know what's going on already. It's not going to be a good week for SPY, guys. It's not going to be a good week for SPY. It's going to be a great week for AMC and GME. Let's get some more rockets in the chat as GameStop is now at $16.43, y'all. $16.54 is the intraday high. We are rocketing, guys. Let's go, baby. Up 7% already on the day. This is Money Mondays, baby. It is Money Mondays. Let's go. Dumb Money was a movie, my boy. Nobody took profits like that except like pro traders, bro. A lot of people held. But that's why it went so high, because a lot of people held. But shit, I can't look at my portfolio and be up 100% and not pull out my original investment. As soon as I hit 100% on any trade, that's my threshold. Say a trade is going really well and I'm up 100%, my threshold is 100%. I will never ever let it go past 100%. You already made all of your money back. Anything more is being greedy. If you already made 50 to 100% of your original investment back, you're being greedy, because even 20% is a lot. You pull the original investment out and you put the profit back in. And this is what I explained over the weekly update and prediction. That's why I want you guys to watch it, because I talk about basic portfolio management. You have to learn how to do these things, because the only way your portfolio is going to grow at a rapid rate, okay, is if you do portfolio management. If you take the risk away. So the cash you put in, I did a very basic number. I said if you have $100 and you put it into a stock and it goes up 100% and you make another $100, you need to take the original $100 out, put that back your savings, whatever the fuck you want, your high yield savings account, your passive income account, put it wherever you put your cash, okay? And I would suggest high yield savings, 5%, 4%, something like that. At least you want something, okay? Bonds are giving away 5 to 10% for free. Put your money there and then put the profit back into the trade. That way you still have your trade, you still have your assets, and you have your money. It's a win-win. It is a win-win. No, I don't know it all, brother. I don't know it all. If I knew it all, I would be more wealthy. I'd be way more rich, dude. Yeah, if I knew everything, I'd be way more rich. I would not probably be doing YouTube. Well, no, I like doing YouTube. I want to do YouTube, so I don't know what I'd be doing, but I'd be probably doing extravagant videos like Mr. Beast style shit, I would just do off the wall shit, today we're doing stock trading on the yacht. Remember I said some dumb shit like that, today we're doing stock trading on the yacht, okay? And then I would have a Crazy Z video where today we're trading in the Swiss Alps in a hot tub, and I'd be like having a camera with me trading in the Swiss Alps inside of a hot tub, like some dope shit, bro. So if I knew everything, this channel would be super lit. I don't know everything, but I'm trying to learn everything. I'm trying to be like a book, an encyclopedia of knowledge. But the main thing that I care about, honestly, is like just the financial system, only because I understand that this particular system. So I figured out that that basically everything's rigged against you, especially if you have less money. And if you have more money, it's easy. So if you have a lot of money, it's easier to make money. Like if you have money, it's so easy to make money. It's stupid. But if you have less money, it's way harder and way riskier. So it's harder for someone to come up than it is someone to start and then come down. But I figured out that this system that we have can be cracked. And if only I figured that if I could only understand what is going on, who the players are, why they do what they do, I could make money off of it. And turns out you can. Yes, the system is completely fucking rigged. This market is completely fake. And everything from the GDP numbers are fake. Everything from the GDP, like the data we're using, it's all fake. I can explain how the GDP is fake. The GDP is fake because the Fed is still pumping money into the economy. How do I know this for a fact? I can show you. So we go to TradingView. We type in US M2. And this will show us the money supply. I didn't mean to overlay it over the SPY, but this is actually great. This is the money, US M2 money supply over top of SPY. You can actually see the correlation. You see how the Fed started printing money, Fed started printing money, Fed started printing money, Fed started printing money. Market went up, market went up, market went up. This market is propped up by like fake. It's on a good analogy is calling it like a drug addict. So basically it's getting cash injections, okay? And the cash injections, I can't even say it on YouTube, but we'll just call it heroin. That's what it's like, okay? So we're getting injected, right? Injected. Market's going up. Then we get some pullback. Market starts going down. Market starts going down. The thing is, the market is overvaluated because of this money printing. And because the fact they are printing money, I lost track of my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm jumping from thing to thing. But because they've been printing money, it's making the GDP go up artificially. So that's why we're seeing an increase in GDP numbers. It's all lies. Every single part of it's lies. It's all manipulated. And unfortunately, they are even coming into the crypto market to try to start manipulating that. Now, crypto's a lot harder to manipulate, and it's a lot more transparent naturally because crypto has a public ledger that like everybody can see, and it's not controlled. Like you can buy a lot of crypto and try to control it that way, but it's not controlled by a central government. So no one entity has control over Bitcoin. Like the US government has control over the US dollar. There's nobody controlling Bitcoin. So that is how money really should be. But yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake. Every last thing. It's all lies, guys. It's all lies. But with that being said, if you look at the information, you can still make money off of these lies. You can make plenty of money off of the lies. We have another new subscriber. Yes, we do. We're at 9,779. We're literally growing every single day. All they need to do to figure out if they need to subscribe or not is check my weekly update prediction and then look how accurate it is. And then also look that I called the top of the market. Like, look at the crazy things that I've done, okay? That should tell you right there that, hey, this channel is worth having on your subscription list. I called the top a spot. I can never find it, but you guys already know. I can't keep looking for it to prove it, but you guys know. The new people who haven't seen it, but yes, they'll tell you. Everyone will tell you in the comments. I really did. It was like months before the crash happened. Man, I post a lot about stocks. Imagine that. It was months before the crash happened. I also said October and September would be like crazy down months for the stock market. And that's exactly what happened. So basically, I called the top of the market. And then I said that October and September would be crazy down months and made a shit ton of money shorting the market. Because it was crazy down months. So I basically caught the short at the top. Took profits, and now I'm back in it. Now we might go a little bit higher, but I think I caught it at the top again. Possibly. We might have one more pop higher, which I'm not really worried about. I'll just average down on my SQQQ. Like if SQQQ goes like to 14 or 13 bucks, I'll just average down. I'm not really worried about a pop higher, but I'm not giving up my SQQ position. I'm not. I already took profits off of this big run here. This is monthly candles. I held for these months here. I bought down here. I held for this month and took profit in this month. So this was a swing trade. And profited pretty decent. It was about a 23 to 25% gain total, I believe. Maybe it was a little bit higher than that. Yeah, I got out about here. I think I calculated it at 33%. Because I got out at 20. So it was like a 35% gain. Nothing, nothing huge, nothing major. But it was a decent chunk of money on a 35% gain swing. Took profits, had a big down month last month as the market got the bounce. Potentially catching the bottom again here on SQQQ. Looking at the charts, potentially, yes, this is the bottom. Green MACD on the daily. What are the bands looking like? Are we getting any tension in the bands? A little bit outside of the bands on the 4-hour. You see the daily tightening up? Yeah, see, I think I caught the top of a big short, too. I think I caught the top of another big short. SQQ's up to 1650 right now, guys. Up 4% on the day, guys. Up 4% on the day. AMC is up 2% on the day. Let's get some rockets in the chat for AMC as it is making a bullish pennant as well. This is extremely bullish. triple bottom off of 650 and a bullish pennant. Guys, if we break out of this, you're going to see an explosive movement. I did call for a green week this week. And then, of course, the star of the show, like, we did everything that a squeeze needs. If we start going to $20, I'm convinced that this is the start of the squeeze. I don't even give a shit. I'm ready to get hype. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Look, when I'm ready to get hype, that means it's real. I ain't moon buoyant. I ain't bearish all the time. I'm only what the charts tell me. And the charts are telling me it's time to get excited. It's time to be happy. We're breaking out of a massive 2.5-year consolidation, falling wedge, sloping resistance that we haven't been able to break literally in over 2.5-3 years. Each and every single time GameStop has approached this level, it has been beat down and dropped dramatically afterwards. Dramatically dropping each time, testing that level. We have finally broken above it. Finally, look, we tested it, dropped dramatically. We finally tested it, came back down, and used it as support. This is the breakout of the falling wedge of the century, guys. This is, I cannot underestimate how important the breakout of this massive falling wedge is, guys. This is the wedges of all wedges. This is GameStop mega wedge breakout. Monthly MACD starting to curl up. GameStop is about to go in its disbelief rally. AMC is about to go in its disbelief rally. We just need a little bit more time, guys. A little bit more time. A little bit more time. We are nearing the end of this particular journey. Market's still pulling back. Puts are the way, guys. Puts are the way. Market's still pulling back. Market still looks like it could have a little bit more downside. This is a major pullback on SPY as expected, guys. Exactly what we called for. You guys already know what it is. Market just doing what data says, like always. AMC's current price is $7.04. GameStop is $16.32 at 6.60% green right now. SPY pulling back at $5.55.57. SQQQ up 4.18% at $16.56. And then Bitcoin up $41,492. We are making so much bread today. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. It's my favorite day. Money every day. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 180 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button. We got 180 people in the building right now. You dig? We got 200 people right now, actually. 200, it says. Let me F5 this to make sure. It says we got 200 people in the building, guys. Go ahead and press that like button. I need to run them numbers up. We need at least 100 likes in the building. Can we get to 9,780 today? Can we get to 9,780 subscribers? We need one more subscriber. Go ahead and press that button. You know what it is. We've been getting the money. We've been getting the money. We've been getting the money. Yeah. I just keep going on it. We in the house, baby. DataZero family in the building. Currently 497 views already, baby. Let's go. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Expect volatility. Expect volatility. Yes, expect big swings. Expect big swings. You already know what it is. SQQQ up 5%. Spies crashing. Spies crashing. Spies crashing. Try to tell him. Try to tell him. I tried to tell him. Nobody want to listen to the charts though, man. They just want to be listening to what they say. Major pullback on SPY as we are down over 1.25% on the market, guys. The whole entire market in less than 30 minutes of trading. Well, if you count pre-market, so with about an hour of trading, we're down 1.25%. SQQQ up 5% on the day at 1670, guys. Again, making an immaculate play on SQQQ as the haters tried to come out the woodwork when SPY popped up. But now they are eating pie on their face once again. Shout out to my haters. Waiting on my downfall. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Hey, because this money keep coming in, baby. This money keep coming in. SPY's getting hit because that rally was never real. That rally was a liquidity grab. It was a rug pull, like I said. This rally was fake. It was unsubstantial. It was telling me that it was poop the whole time. SPY's about to get hit in a big way. Hit up. Boom. Bow. Now, yes, we will get a bounce. It's going down too fast, so we're going to get a bounce, and it's probably going to come up, fill the gap, and do some stuff. But one day at a time, guys. One day at a time. I will predict each day as it comes and do my best to be as accurate as possible, guys. So go ahead and press like, press subscribe. I will try my best to be as accurate as possible day after day, giving the predictions as they do come. All I know is SQQQ is absolutely mooning right now. GameStop is still up 5%. We are having a slight pullback as we were outside of the bands on GameStop. We were outside the bands on GameStop, so we do need the pullback. And AMC retesting that $8 mark, just making sure it's support, or $6.80, making sure it's support, which is bullish. We are still in an overall uptrend and still in this pennant shape. It will take a couple days, but AMC is going to break out again, guys. AMC is going to break out again. We're making another pennant. It's going to take a couple days, but as long as we stay in this pennant, we're going to break out again. Just like each and every pennant before it, when we had a breakout, we're going to have a breakout again. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. It's just consolidation. We have a range of all the way down to $6.50, all the way up to $7 that we could move around in. That will be consolidating in. And this is what I said possibly over the weekly update prediction. I said, hey, maybe it's going to be a week of consolidation. But what I'm hoping is that GameStop gets enough momentum and that the market pulls back enough that it gives us enough momentum to actually push to the upside. I said there's a possibility that it's going to be pretty flat this week. Like it's going to be a week of consolidation. I said that's a pretty good possibility. We just had a big move up on GameStop, a big move up on a decent move up on AMC. Or AMC's been kind of consolidating, but a big move up on GameStop. So I figured we would likely see some consolidation throughout the week. Now, what my hope is that GameStop gets enough momentum here, pushes up to the upside, carrying AMC with it, and then the market pulls back hard enough to give AMC and GME the momentum to move to the upside rapidly. All right, SPY's getting oversold now, guys. SPY's going to definitely need to get a bounce here. As you can see, I'm not bearish or bullish on SPY. I'm just whatever the charts are. Right now, the charts are saying you might be a little too bearish, okay? You might be getting a little too excited too fast. The market moved down too fast, guys. It moved down too fast. It is going to get a bounce from here, guys. It is outside of the bands. RSI is oversold, okay? So we need to watch for that. If you are in a position of profit, you might want to be looking at starting to take some of that profit. Now, of course, we could have more downside, but Profit taking is part of the process, guys. Profit taking is part of the process. GameStop still up 3.86% on the day, guys. Still up. And then, of course, SQQQ up 5% as well. Doing immaculate. Locked in some gains already myself. Hopefully you did the same. I could literally go back to sleep right now. I could literally just be done for the day. The rug pull. Yes, this is the rug pull. Here it is. I tried to tell him. Nobody want to listen to Data, though. He don't know what he's talking about. But I will say that it created a massive gap, dude. Like, this gap's got to get filled. This gap is ridiculous. This gap is insane, dude. It created a massive gap. Market is about to crash stupid, bro. I just caught the short top again, bro. Did he do it again? Did he do it again? No, he didn't, bro. Did he do it again? Bro, he just caught the top of the short again, bro. No way. No way. No way, dude. Now, this is outside of the bands and price is getting overbought, guys. SQQQ is about to have a pullback. I'm locking in some gains, guys. I'm locking in some gains, and I'm going back in. You already know how I do. I lock them in and go in. Now, AMC went outside the bands. It had to pull back. SQQ is going outside of the bands and getting overbought. We're going to see some pullback, guys. We're going to see some pullback, okay? And then the market's like outside of the bands to the downside and getting oversold. So we're going to see a bounce. Stocks do not just move one way. They have to move up and down in a wave. Make sure you guys press that like button. Also, make sure that you are subscribed because it is unsubscribing people. YouTube is unsubscribing people. I have to get back in the YouTube God's favor so they don't do that to my channel. I give out too much information. So make sure you are subscribed. Check that button. Several people have told me that YouTube has unsubscribed them. You just take profits and buy back. You take profits, you hit the sell button, and then you hit the buy button again. It's easy. So, while you're overextended like this, you hit the sell button. While RSI is overbought like this, you hit the sell button. And then, when things come back down, you hit the buy button. And it's going to come back down because you can see it as bearish divergence. Price is going up while RSI is trending down. And it's outside the band. So it will come back down. AMC about to go back green on the day. Hey, I don't want to give out personal information, but thank you. Thank you, Brian L, for your private donation, bro. I appreciate it. I don't want to give out your whole government because I don't like people giving out my whole government. But thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Again, some people give private donations via Cash App or PayPal simply because YouTube does take a 30 to 50% cut of all super chats, which is fine, guys, which is fine. YouTube gives me the platform. I wish it would take a little bit less because sometimes I've made a lot of money in super chats and made not a lot of and like got to me. But yeah, some days we've done really well in super chats. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody said he made a video about me. I don't give free promo. That's his whole plan right now. He wants me to say his name right now. I'm not. I'll accept the apology, but I don't even know if that shit real. I'll check out the video. I didn't watch the video. I'll check it out and see what. Before I make a statement publicly, I'm going to check out the video before I say anything publicly. I heard about it. I'm not going to say anything negative or positive right now. But yes, my moderators gave me the news right away. I'm aware that there is a video about me currently in the AMC space. I don't know, Brian. It said you gave me 20, bro. Hopefully that was real. It said, unless it was old. No, bro. It says Brian L said 20. For taking profit. Thank you. Maybe it's not you, bro. You sure? I don't think it's you because the name says something different, bro. The Cash App name says something different. Yeah, but I don't think you're the person I'm talking about, is what I'm trying to tell you. Bro's tripping. Yeah, bad vibes, man. Bad vibes. I'm not going to make that the focus of the stream today, but yes, I heard the video. I'm going to check it out. But we ain't going to watch it on stream or nothing. I'm not going to really address it much more than that. Because we kind of called this already. We kind of, already said, hey, you can't really go down this route. It's going to be not good for your channel and your community. I don't want to sound like an egotistical maniac either, but I think I showed people maybe the way to get rapid growth. And it's not by just hating on everybody. It's by doing your own thing. Just do your own thing, man. So that's me. That's what I'm doing over here. I'm doing my own thing, building my own community. I really don't care what's popping off in other people's communities. All I really care about is how healthy and how profitable and how successful and how happy are the DataZero family. I have 9,778 people that I have to try my best to put out information that is accurate and truthful to the best of my ability. That way they can get as much information as possible and gather it all up and make a critical thinking decision using all of the angles, all of the information from all of the different sources and coming to their own conclusion. So my job is to make sure that these 9,778 people are taken care of. That's all I care about. The people that join the DataZero family. RSI showing some bullish divergence in SPY. I'm telling you guys, we are going to see a pullback SPY is going to bounce, guys. SPY is going to bounce. SPY is going to bounce. SPY is looking like it's going to bounce back up. We have bullish divergence. Look, RSI is clearly trending up while price is clearly trending down. RSI is oversold. SPY is going to bounce, guys. And SQQQ is going to pull back. So I locked in some gains, okay? I'm locking in some gains. I'm already up really good for today. I'm actually going to be just done for today on as far as trades or anything like that. So just give me 1 second here. But I think I'm done for today. See, that's what I was saying. Brian is not who it is. I didn't want to give out all the information, but Keith just said it. Brian is Keith, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. That Keith is not. Keith is the real donator. That it wasn't you, bro. Anyone here from Twitter saw a post about me? There's a post about me too? Who posted about me? Why are all these people talking about me? What did I do? What'd I do now? Everybody always got DataZero in their mouth. I'm done talking about people. I'm done talking about other creators. That shit's bullshit. That shit's whack. I'm not talking about other creators. Every other YouTuber is great. They're all cool. Oh, yeah. Good job. Yeah, everyone share the channel links, man. I need it. I need a boost, man. We just got 9,780. We did it. They're trying to stuff me in the algo, man. I need to get back up in the algorithms. That's why. That's why it's harder to find me, guys. We need to get more likes and stuff on the videos. The videos have been getting less likes and stuff like that. So we need to rally as a community. So I need all of you guys, please, like as a community, seriously, press the like button, dude. It's not that hard. I know I say it a lot, but it's actually important to the health of the channel. That's why I say it so much. It's important. Because I know it's stupid. Like, I know it's literally stupid that to come on and press like. I know it's stupid, but it's literally how the algorithm knows that people like this video. That this video is good. It's how long people are watching and how many likes it's getting and how many comments it's getting. So when you guys do things like comment and like, that helps me out greatly. And then, of course, sharing the post helps me out greatly as well. Ooh, this might be a bit of a bear flag for Amy. Might have a bit of a bear flag here on Amy. She is getting a bounce, but this could be a bit of a bear flag. Yeah, looking a little beary to me. Little baby bear flag. Bitcoin on GME, on the other hand, looks like it's probably going to hold about 1590 as support. Yeah, but I think I'm getting harder to find simply because the algorithm, and then I do think that there is a little bit of shadow banning on my channel currently. Yeah, I think there's a tiny bit of shadow banning on my channel currently, because people are getting unsubscribed, and they're also saying it's a little bit harder to find me. But I think we're going to be able to fix that problem. My consistency was off, so I need to get my consistency back up. And then we just, as a community, we just need to remember every time. I know it's stupid. I know it's boring. But, hey, just press the like button real quick. And maybe drop a rocket or two. The rockets are support of Amy, GameStop, and Bitcoin, and it helps. If you don't know what to say, just post a rocket. Or ask me a question. I try to read all the comments, but there's like 100 comments. Does he say my name directly? Do you actually hear the words Datazero, I'm sorry? Like in any form of that? That's all I want to know. Is there any like direct... If there is any lag, bro, it's YouTube. Yeah, I have like the ultimate internet right now. I mean, it's not the ultimate. It's not a gig. It's not a gig link. Am I running VPN? Let me check. Those speeds seem low. Yeah, I normally pull like 500s. Huh. Still, even at that speed, I'm fine, but... And I have excellent connection here on YouTube, and then I have my frame rate up. Gotta be YouTube. I'm about to check my frame rate right now. Or not my frame rate, but my bit rate. Yeah, I'm out. My bit rate is 4,000. So I could literally support HD right now. Yeah, I have a bit rate of 4,000 and excellent connection. So if there's any lag, it's got to be YouTube. It's got to be. Yeah, that was a bear flag on Amy. You see that, guys? That was a bear flag. So that's going to take us back down to retest 682, possibly a little bit lower. That was definitely a bear flag. You see how it broke down? So we had our move down, our bearish consolidation, another move down. 100% bear flag. Just give you guys a quick reference. Flag. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see it. So down, bearish consolidation, down. Down, bearish consolidation, down. Bear flag. Boom. All right, so there's that. GameStop holding right here, key levels. SPY is melting. And SQQQ is just hit a new intraday high of 1680. MACD starting to fade. RSI getting pretty high. I took profits, guys. You guys can do you. I know some of you guys like to hold to the last second, but I don't need to take that risk, and that's not how I became able to trade and not have a 9 to 5. I did it by taking profit quickly, like super fast, all the time. If I see $1, I'm taking it. I just want something. Give me it, please. $1, 5 cents. Green. I need it as soon as I seen it. 100%, 50%, 20%, 10%. Give me it. 5%. Give me it. I want it all. If I can just make 5% a day, I don't give a shit. But then there's some days like this where you make, a couple hundred real quick. You could really just stop for the week. It depends on the trading environment. Bitcoin, whoo! Look at that, baby. Definitely having to pull back now. Bitcoin got way overbought. YouTube is definitely lagging like shit right now. It's definitely lagging. It's definitely like 2 minutes behind. It's definitely like 2 minutes behind. I guess what I can do is minimize tabs, do everything, I guess. Do everything I can to help minimize. Does anyone think changing the bit rate would make it not do that? I don't know how much you guys know. Do you guys think maybe lowering the bit rate to like 250? Like 2,500? I like testing it while streaming to know what I'm outputting with the stream. While I'm not connected, I pull like 600. You can trade on a cash account like 5 times a day, bro, without $25,000. Well, his video's working. People are talking about it. I guess he's not as stupid as everyone thinks, huh? He's got everyone talking about him right now. Not me, though. I'm just going to do my own thing over here, man. AMC's going back green on the day. I'm just doing me, man. All I care about is DataZero family. It's just DataZero family for life, baby. DataZero family for life. DZ fam, baby. DZ fam. This shit literally like gang, bro. We like in this forever, bro. DZ fam, bro. That's what it is. DZ fam over here. DZ fam, DZ fam, DZ fam. That's what it is. DZ fam all day, baby. No, don't get margin. If didn't you hear the horror story that happened about my portfolio? Do not get margin accounts ever. Never, ever, 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 ever do that. Margin is the devil. SPY go bye-bye and AMC go high. AMC goes up when SPY goes down. If you haven't noticed. Like when SPY really goes down, AMC starts to move. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you press subscribe. You already know what it is. This is the DataZero live stream. This is the most lit, most positive, most popping community here in the stock and crypto world. We're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, SQQ, NASDAQ, Bitcoin, Ethereum right now. I'll currently give you some prices. Current price for AMC is $6.87. GameStop $15.90. SPY $454.49. SQQQ $16.75. Bitcoin 41,268. AMC currently in a potential reversal after we've seen a breakdown of the bear flag. Now we could possibly see a move up if we can break above the crucial resistance of $6.89. So you want to see AMC break above $6.89, holding that to make a move higher. Right now, GameStop looks like it's holding crucial support right now at $15.90. If we can see GameStop remain above $15.90, which it looks like it's going to do, we are going to see a move past $16 to $17. GameStop setting up for a nice move, guys. I'm hoping GameStop gives us the momentum we need to push up. GME earnings are on Wednesday, I believe. I believe GME earnings is on Wednesday. So we could see GME run up until Wednesday and then maybe have like a small pullback. But what I'm hoping is they have a blowout earnings. I hope they have a blowout earnings. I hope they have a blowout earnings, man. Another blowout earnings from GME. Woo! Short thesis destroyed, baby. Let's go. We almost got 200 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. You know what it is. DataZero family in the building. And you know we global. Shout out where you from, where you from, where you from. We're coming live to you from Florida right now. Where you from? Where your city? Where your state? Yeah, GME mad shorted, my boy. You didn't know? GameStop's about to short squeeze, bro. This shit got 222.72% short interest, bro. This shit got 58% off exchange short interest. This thing's shorted the hell. Hey, shout out to all the members of the family. And shout out to the exclusive members that joined the membership. I really appreciate it. Shout out to all the Discord members. And then I appreciate you guys that sign up for the membership on YouTube. Again, YouTube memberships, super chats, things like that help keep the lights on. You know what it is. Help keep me here on YouTube being able to give this content. I appreciate it. I've been trying to do YouTube for a long time, guys. It's actually really hard. You have to love it, man. You have to just want to do it for fun, because I did this for about a year before I even made like a penny, and I still don't make that much off of it, but it does add a little bit of income at this point. So it does help out, especially when you guys donate. So I truly appreciate it, man. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, at this point, it's definitely adding some income and helping me not have to worry about trading as much, which is actually really helping me have more free time. So I really appreciate you guys. I really do, man. I have to take the time to say that. I appreciate you guys tuning in and showing your support. I really do, because it definitely is starting to help. It's getting to the point where it's starting to help. It's definitely starting to help me not have to trade as much. And be able to have more free time. So I appreciate you guys. We got Luxembourg. Is that in Germany? Luxembourg? What you saying, my boy? Or my lady? I'm sorry. Yo, your name is wild. You have to be from out of this country, right? I'm sorry. I'm not being rude. I'm just I don't understand the language. It says yo po. I'm sorry, I can't say it. I'll ruin it. Mobile, Atlanta, Scranton, PA. No way, dog. Scranton, PA. What up, PA? Also, my PA people, you got to remember that nobody knows what you mean when you see PA. When you say PA. You gotta say Pennsylvania. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I only know this because I moved to another state. I'm coming to you live from Florida, but I moved to another state, and when people ask me where I'm from, I'm like, oh, I'm from PA. Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I'm just letting you know. Now that you added Scranton, yeah, obviously they should know, but someone told me that. They said, all you PA people always just say, I'm from PA, and nobody knows what you mean. I was like, we would never know that unless we were told that. We got Cali in the building. Man, how you survive in California, brother? Props to you. You got to be rich as hell. I don't know how people survive in California. Anybody living in California, you are like a millionaire, or just a beast, man. You are like a different level of beastie. Props to anyone living in California right now. Shout out Cali. Yeah, but I used to live in Philly, man. I used to live in Philly. A little, like 2 hours from Philly. It was like the Berg, but hey, you're welcome, Dustin. This is what I do, bro. You're welcome, brother. That's right, Bano. DataZero family for life. Manchester, Scranton, Virginia Beach. Look, we global. Close to Germany. I knew it was German. I knew it was German. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was German. I just, by the, like, the spelling. And of course it's not Berg, but Bourg. I don't know how you would say that. That just gave it away. But Germany in the building. More Florida in the building, I see. Tampa where it's at. I got a lot of English fam out there. We got a lot of English fam. I think most of my followers are American and English. You're like from Vivian's from like somewhere, not Russia, but like something like that, like somewhere in that area. I don't know what you would call it. Eastern European? I don't fucking know. Tampa's most poppin' city, baby. You know what it is. We out here. Intercourse, PA. No way, dog. Intercourse, PA, dog. That's a real place, believe it or not. Imagine saying you live there. Where do you live? I live in Intercourse. AMC looks like it's about to get a nice bounce back to the upside, guys. Almost Italy. I should have got that. I should have got that. I should have got that one right. I was close. I was kind of pretty damn close. Like it's like across the lake, basically. $7, dude. AMC's about to go to $7 again. We're about to go back to 7. About to go back to 7. About to go back to 7. Getting this money right now. Getting this money right now. Getting this money right now. No, you're not the only one from Texas. You are definitely not the only one from Texas. I know at least 5 people off the top of my head. And I know, so I got a big base in Texas. Actually, I could look at my analytics and tell you where I'm most popping at. But honestly, I'm popping in like mostly America and England, but it's all over the world, and it's definitely every state, but mostly New York, Florida. I think actually New York's one of my top ones, but I think that's because there's a lot of people in New York. But I'm pretty big in New York, Florida, and Texas. And Cali, as far as like where my traffic comes from. I'm not like saying like a rapper or something like that, or like famous or anything. I'm just saying as far as where my traffic comes from and where the DataZero family is from. But we got people all over, literally all over. We're actually building a decent base in India and Germany, man. Building a decent base. But literally every, I have every country on the, I have some statistics for every country, which is pretty cool. Not every country, but like every, like, area of the globe. All right, here comes AMC back to $7 as predicted, guys. AMC back to $7 as predicted. Here we go. Are we gonna hit it? Can she do it? SQQQ is the best stock, I know. I know, man. I know. We were getting money. We're getting money. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it exactly how we're supposed to. Because why? We listened to the charts, man. So we knew this rally was unsustainable. But we also know that SPY's going to get a bounce right here, guys. I'm telling you, SPY is going to bounce. The Philippines, I think they watch a lot of YouTube, but I also think bot views come from there. Not that I'm saying that you botted your channel, but I think that bots are just on YouTube, and a lot of bot views come from there. I don't know why. Make sure you guys press that like button. Arkansas in the building. And if you're new to the channel, go ahead and press subscribe. Join the DZ fan today. You know what it is. Zelly's a bot. I made her. She's an AI bot that I made. Zelly's an AI character that I created. She's here to help the DataZero channel, to help it become viral. And look at that. AMC 701 as predicted. Let's go, baby. AMC back to $7 as predicted. Let's go. I can look them up. What do you mean post it? Google Santa Tracker. This doesn't look appropriate at all. Is this it, bro? I can't go to this. I'll get in trouble. Is that what it is? Is this it? I think I found it. I don't know, guys. You guys got to tell me. I don't know. You guys told me about this. I didn't know about it. I would have never known if it wasn't for the community. I only knew about SantaCon when everybody started asking me, hey, DataZero, are you going to SantaCon? Are you going to SantaCon? Are you going to SantaCon? I think I should really go because I think it would be good for like the channel and everything. I really think it would be good. How you do that? How you do that there? SQQQ 5%. How you do that there? How's today not today? It's the best day. Going back to sleep's never the answer. If you're having a bad day, you need to work harder to make it better. But going back to sleep is definitely never the answer. I'll tell you that much right now. You won't get the DataZero status by going to sleep if you're having a bad day. Oil's about to go stupid with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to go dumb. I got mad money on BTC right now. Bitcoin is my biggest holding. I took a lot of that. I took some of that SQQQ over that last month and moved that straight to BTC. Ooh, I love those profits going back into crypto. I love funneling profits from the stock market into the crypto market. I love doing it. Ooh, that reminds me. I have some passive income to collect. Everybody knows about AMC and GME, dude. Literally everyone knows about AMC and GME. Everyone. Good job, Keith. And you broke bread. You're the best type of person. Keith said he made quick 500 this morning, and then he immediately broke bread. He did. He that must have been a true story. Like, he really must have made 500 like it right in the morning, and then immediately broke bread. If you could get 200 people in the stream, you're doing pretty good. I got 206. I've seen people with 23,000 people or 20. I've seen channels from 10 to 20,000 subscribers. They only get like 200 to 300 people on a live stream. So those times we did like 500 and 600 are like extravagant. And when we do 200 to 300, that's really, really good. I got that put in perspective over the weekend and over like the last month or so. So we do really good on streaming, guys. We do really good. Right now we're at 194 viewers. I'm going to post the links again. This should work. That should charge you. Oh, snaps. We got AMC breaking above sloping resistance right now. We could have a potential breakout on our hands. AMC breaking above sloping resistance, guys. Let's go ahead and get the rockets in the chat, baby. Let's go. It's our time. All right, so if AMC can come back and test sloping resistance here, if we can see something like this, like a retest of sloping resistance, get support, that'd be really bullish. We need to see like some kind of retest here. SQQQ starting to pull back as predicted. SPY starting to bounce as predicted. Rewind the stream. I told you guys SPY is going to bounce. SQQ is going to pull back, and I took profit right at the top. As normal. Take profit. That's how you do it. That's how you get your portfolio to grow for real. Profit is the key, man. Don't you understand? When you see that green, get nervous because you want to lock it in, baby. Here are some price predictions right here, guys. This is my price path prediction. This is what I do on the channel sometimes. I make predictions giving price paths and see how accurate we can get price to trace them. Surprisingly, if you look back through history, I've gotten price to trace these pretty well. I've deleted most of them, but this one's not that good example right here, but you might see them on the charts places that I have left. Yeah, right here some. You guys see these ones tracked. I gotta erase those actually. And these are all made live during live streams, and you could and videos, and you can see how price tracks accordingly to what I predict most of the time. Not every time. I'm a human being. Of course, I'm gonna make mistakes. You can see here this one did really well. This one did really well. These ones did really well. Like, I mean, look at this one. Insane. And these are all predictions that I made during the live streams. Insane accuracy, actually. Insane. We got 214 people in the building, 115 likes. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. I appreciate you guys for being here, taking the time out of your day. Welcome to the most lit, the most poppin', the most live, the most fun live stream on YouTube in the stock and crypto community. Welcome to the DataZero family. If you want to go ahead and press subscribe to join. We worry about two things. We worry about getting money and having fun and getting money in that order. So if you're interested in those things and want to learn a few things along the way, get some keys along the way, press that subscribe button. Thanks, Bano. Weekly update and prediction would have put you on SQQQ. If you'd have watched my video I dropped last night, you'd have been on SQQQ today. And Discord, of course. But what really had SQQQ and GameStop as the play, you need to watch this video, man. You need to watch it. It had you all on everything today. It had you on it like white on rice. You'd have been all up on this, on these plays right now. SPY looks like it's potentially topping out. AMC back above $7 as predicted. Let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. We got over 208 people in the building. We're doing numbers right now. Press that like button if you're enjoying the show. And drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC, GME go up. GameStop's current price is $16.33. AMC's current price $7.03. GameStop pulling back as expected. SQQQ pulling back as expected, and SPY getting a bounce as expected. Just called this out about 5 minutes on the stream ago, 10 minutes ago. What was it, like 30? I don't know, 30 minutes ago. I don't know. You guys remember? I said SQQ is going to pull back. I'm taking profits. SPY's going to bounce. I'm taking profits. Took some profits. Lock those in. Lock those gains in. Collect that cash. And I will use it to deploy it. I'm probably going to buy some more Bitcoin and then use it to trade. Made a nice little bag today. Good thing, too, because lots of bills due. Lots of bills due and freaking Christmas, man. Let's talk about that. Ooh. So I need to lock these babies in. Christmas is coming. Got to make sure the fam is right. Get the fam right for Christmas. Keep dropping rockets. It's working, guys. We're getting a boom boom candle. Initiate boosters. Let's go. We're getting a boom boom candle. Initiate the boosters. Let's go. Initiate. We're pumping. What do you mean look at? Why are you telling Zelly to look at me? How can you see me? What pics are you sending her? What are you guys doing? Oh, wow. She changed it because I called her AI. All right, so AMC's current price is $7.02. GameStop is $16.29. SPY is $5.55.31. SQQ is $16.60. Currently got 201 people in the building, 122 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can't get that to 125. As you guys can see, AMC tracking along with my prediction, guys. I just made this earlier on stream, and you can see AMC tracking right along with the prediction that I made here early on stream. AMC tracking with my prediction. GME also tracking with the prediction as well. As you guys can see, moving with the pattern that I've created. SPY following it as well. It's a little bit ahead of schedule as it's moving up. But I did tell you SPY was going to bounce. Good thing I took profits on my puts and SQQQ calls right at the top. Hit that trade right at the top. Took profits right at the top. That's how you do it, baby. You don't wait. You take them right at the top. You know what it is. All predictions coming in to fruition, baby. Let's go. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Accuracy. So go ahead and press subscribe to get some of the best technical analysis, I believe, you can find on the interwebs. As we go ahead and continue to predict the outcomes the best we can. All right, so GameStop's up 8% on the day right now. SQQ still up 4.25%, and AMC's up 2.55% on the day. SPY is down slightly, almost a percentage point, not quite. And then Bitcoin up about 1.5% as of right now. You can see my predictions are tracking right along right here with AMC. GameStop pumping to the upside as I thought it would. I thought we would hit at least $16.68 is what I thought we would hit. $16.68. And I think AMC is going to hit $7.15. All right. Right now, AMC 705, GameStop 1669, SPY 555 71. SQQQ is pulling back greatly, guys. Like I said it would. I told you. And SPY is bouncing like I said it would. SPY is bouncing like I said it would. GameStop absolutely pumping back to the upside, guys. Hitting the price target of $16.69 that I thought it would hit. Hitting price target of $16.69. And that is why you want to press subscribe. Family and get these keys, baby. We play it to the up and down side. What up, Rebel Rock? It's like the afternoon, though. Just so you know. It's like 12 o'clock. GameStop is pumping, guys. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Let's go, baby. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Here we go. Up 9%. GameStop, new intraday high. 16.79. New intraday high for GameStop. Let's go. Rockets in the chat for GME. Let's go, baby. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump, 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 pump. New intraday high, 16.83. GameStop, 10% on the day. Legendary buy signal in the Discord where I called out GME. Legendary buy signal. Hopefully you took advantage and you're making profit right now. And that's why the Discord pays for itself. Discord literally pays for itself. A measly $50. Such an incredible investment. People getting amazing returns inside the Discord. Thousands and thousands of dollars being made. DataZero family coming up every single day. Let's get it. Yeah. GameStop is flying, guys. Keep dropping them rockets. Let's go. It's working. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. GameStop about to go to that $17 mark as predicted. I told you guys. I told you. Going to 17 as predicted. Legendary buy signal in the Discord. Gave that out on the 28th. We're up over 30% over that point. We're up 40% from that buy signal, guys. 40% from when I gave that buy signal. Up over 40% from when I gave the buy signal for GME as a massive play, guys. And as you can see, it is paying off massively. Yes, I told you guys when I was dollar cost averaging, when GME was getting pummeled. I told you guys I was dollar cost averaging, dollar cost averaging, dollar cost averaging. I told you this would be a trade that I'd be bragging about, and now here we are today. GME rocketing, guys. Let's go. Man, Bitcoin is doing numbers, bro. Tracking. SantaCon is a convention, bro. It has a unicorn doing a dab. All right, so AMC's current price is $7.07. GameStop is $16.75. SPY is $4.56. $4.59. $4.55.96. SQQ is $16.43. Bitcoin 41,615. SQQQ is still up 3% on the day. SPY is still down. GameStop is up 9.25%, and AMC is up 2.0 or 3.06% on the day as of right this moment. We did get 125 likes. Make sure you press that like button. I appreciate you guys. We did get 125 likes. Let's keep pressing that like button and run them algorithms up. That way we can get more exposure and more members of the family. The more people we got part of the family, the more people we can help. Let's go, baby. We're growing every day. We got 205 people in the building right now. Doing them numbers. You know what it is. I see we got the chat popping with rockets. SPY's likely to go to like 456.80. It's probably gonna stop going up around 456.80, 456.50, something like that. It's going up too fast now. So the way it went down too fast, now it's going up too fast. It's gonna pull back, but not after, like, it's like 456.50, 456.80. Yo, GameStop's trying to break out, yo. It is trying to break out right now. Yeah, AMC is gonna go to 715, like I said. I called 715 for AMC. AMC is gonna hit 715. We do it. We do it. We do it. We do it. Hey. 710, new intraday high for Amy. 710, new intraday high for Amy. Just put in a new intraday high for AMC, $7.10. GameStop at $16.85, up 10% on the day. Guys, yo, I didn't realize this, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize this. I was looking something up. Because I checked my email real quick. This isn't stock related, but I just have to just talk about it real quick. So apparently, I'm on the cusp. I'm not quite yet, but I'm on the cusp of becoming what's called a micro influencer. Right now, I'm currently a nano influencer. So it says influencer is typically broken down into ranges with their follower count between 10 to 100,000 and based on their counts. So a nano influencer is 1,000 to 10,000 followers. A micro influencer is 10,000 to 100,000 followers. And a macro influencer is 100,000 to 1,000,000 followers. Your boys be trying. Yo, I'm on the cusp of becoming a micro, baby. Let's go, yo. Let's go. We're about to be a micro, baby. We're about to be a micro influencer. Man, we got 250 left, man. Just we got to be over the number, though. If you're not over the number, you're not over the number. We're not there yet, baby. We are not there yet, man. We are not there yet. We are on the cusp of becoming a micro. I'm a nano right now. I'm a nothing. I'm just a gnat. I'm a nobody on the screen. I'm right at the point where I'm starting to get shit popping. A quote unquote influencer. I don't even like that term. Just call me DataZero. We're almost micro. We're almost. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're almost there, though. I'm still a nano. New intraday high on AMC, though. $7.12. I know I'm not a nobody. I built a name for myself in the AMC community for sure. Definitely started to build a name in the stock and crypto community in general. I'm being dramatic. People already treat me like I'm famous, so I don't know. I don't even want any more followers for real, man. If people are already starting to act funny, I don't even want to know what 10,000 to 100,000 followers people will really start acting funny. What, should I make that a group? The DataZero fam cheerleaders? Yo, that would be actually totally dope, bro. Damn, we hit 1750 like 715 like I said, guys. I told you AMC would hit 715. New intraday high 717. I called for 715. AMC hit 717. Datazero got the baddie cheerleaders. I got all the baddies on my team. Dude, we are the greatest. We are the greatest community. We're the best to ever do it, yo. I love this community. Alright guys, make sure you press that like button. You already know what it is. I'm about to take a quick 10-minute break real quick, guys. So I'm gonna pop one. I'm taking a quick 10-15 minute break right now. And then when I come back, I might put the camera on. I might put the camera on. No promises. Let's drop some Rockies in the chat for AMC though right now. AMC just pumping. Let's go. Today's a good day. You could tell. You could tell this morning. You already knew. As soon as you got on the live stream, you already knew today was going to be a good day. As soon as I got on the live stream, I was like, today's going to be a good day. I already know. All right, so I'm going to run this little commercial. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it. I got to get this bag. I think they actually been paying me a little bit more per view since I've been doing so. Oh, I got crushed this month. All right, guys, I'm going to take this break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. GameStop is almost at that $17 mark that I said it would hit. AMC's at $7.18. Drop some rockets in the chat, baby, because we're pumping. GameStop is going to hit $17, guys. GameStop is going to hit $17. It's a fact. And SPY topped out at 556.32. I said 556.50, 556.80. So far, we're at 556.32. SPY topping out exactly like I said. Guys, all predictions coming to fruition. Profits locked in. We did really good today. It has been an amazing start of the week already, and it is only Monday, guys. I told you on the weekly update prediction, opportunities were here, and that is what I meant. Those actually coming true. We're going to see how accurate I am, as we do each week, going back over the previous weeks and seeing how correct I was and how wrong I was, why, and then give you guys new predictions. Let's go ahead and hop in to this week's weekly update and prediction, and make sure you check out my streams during market hours throughout the week. So I will be streaming throughout the week during market hours this week. Now, let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what's going on. The first thing I do want to talk about, and I have been talking about in the weekly updates and predictions, and I want to talk about a lot more, my favorite asset class, cryptocurrency and Bitcoin, guys. Cryptocurrency and Bitcoin. Bitcoin recently just flipping green MACD on the daily here, as well as weekly MACD green and monthly MACD green. Bitcoin is on an absolute tear. If you remember my streams last week, I told you guys Bitcoin was going to about 40,000. We see that Bitcoin has actually broken a false break out of this rising wedge here and now has broken to the upside of this rising wedge. This means that this is actually
Should I let this video
going
play? I guess not, because the quality is not that
guys.
good.
Now we do have to watch for a possible false break to the upside, because we do have this false break to the downside and then see a move to the downside, possibly down to even 30,000. But I think Bitcoin is about to make a massive pump to the upside, especially if we do see a pullback retesting about 30.
Guys, definitely need to watch that video. All right, man. Yeah, I'll be back on in a second, guys. 7:20 on AMC. To the moon we go, baby. Let's go. $456. That's what I said. I don't fucking know. 456.50. 456.80. It's 456. Yeah, 4 more pennies, but we got to pull back and then pump up. But it's going to hit 17. A lot of people want me to do a video on that. I guess I can mention it in the video. I'm mentioning it in the live streams. It's the same thing, but I guess I could do a video too. But I'm mentioning it in the live streams. It's the same thing. So it's definitely getting promo from the channel. It's definitely getting promo from the nano influencer. Nano turning micro influencer. Nano influencer on the cusp of becoming a micro influencer. I'm what? 230 away. 230 people away. I need 230 more followers. Yo, drop them rockets, baby. We're mooning, yo. Drop the rockets. Drop them, baby. Let's go. I told you guys good things were coming. I try to let them know. I try to let them know in the weekly update and prediction. Damn, we almost got 150 likes. Sweet. Alright, let me see. Alright, so, yeah, so where we at with it? So we reached my price targets, but we didn't reach them exactly how I thought we would. So I knew we would get above 1667 on GameStop, and I knew we'd get above 715 on AMC, but they got there totally different ways that I thought they would. So I guess what matters is that it hit the price, but we are starting to see some divergences, guys. We're starting to see why can't I talk? We're starting to see RSI trend down while price is trending up. I mean, we kind of noticed this from this point back. You can kind of start seeing a downtrend in RSI, but an uptrend in price. So yeah, that's not something you want to see. Looks like $17 is going to be major resistance. We might not break it till tomorrow. But that's going to be our next major resistance. We might consolidate between the points of $16.80 and $17 on GameStop. I'm hoping we can hold $16.80, but there's a possibility that we're going to have to pull back to like $16.50. AMC, on the other hand, has already had its pullback. So it had like this meteoric pump and then just pulled back hard and just came back, check support real quick. So I like when this kind of happens because it happens fast. It does everything it needs to do and it does it fast. So it's like, boom, okay, we pushed up. We pushed up 2 levels of support. We came back and checked 1. Really, that's idealistically, that's what you want to do. So you can see how we came up. Here's a level, here's a level, here's a level. You see how we came up 2 levels and came back and checked. Came up, came back and checked. So you normally want to check like every level or every other level as support to make sure that you're building a significant base in order to actually have price move up without pulling back dramatically. And I can see that SPY is coming up to that 456.80 mark that I was telling you guys about. It did look like SPY was going to return at least to this trading range here, 456.80. It happened a lot quicker than I thought. I thought we were going to pull back at 455.50 and then like get a bounce from there like towards the end of the day. But I knew that because the fact that we were like outside of the bands, like price went down way too fast. First of all, you have this massive gap, and then you have like just literally just price outside of the bands, outside of the bands, outside of the bands. If we go some of the other time frames, we can see that price got outside the bands here during market hours. So literally, I was just like, I'm just waiting for a huge bounce on SPY, like a massive bounce on SPY, at least until the point of, and the reason why I was able to see it is because this was like the point of last support. So you can see like we really dropped off a cliff once we broke support here. Once this was like tested as resistance, we really dumped down. So I knew that the bounce would at least take us back up to that point. Now breaking above this point here at 456.80 is going to be a big deal. Like if we can get above that on SPY, then SPY is probably going to come up and fill this gap and then come back down. And it's a big chance that SPY does come up and fill this gap before coming back down, and like maybe even come up and like test this yellow line at 460.73. Let me make sure I have that at the specific point that I need to have that like right at the market. Basically the top. I got too many lines, man, dude. I need them, though. I need them all. I try to delete every line I don't need. Okay, so we're just going to do it like that. See, but what this could be making, like, is could be making this crazy ass head and shoulders. So right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and if we get a bounce, like, and it looks like that's exactly what's gonna happen. I don't know how to explain it, but after doing this for a long time, I can kind of see, like, I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. I can like see, I guess I would call it a momentum pattern that like leads into making a pattern. So this could be like a crazy, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and then if we get a bounce, that would just make another shoulder. Like all we'd have to do is bounce up to like 458, and that would make your second shoulder. So I guess Rebel Rock officially wants to be a DZ cheerleader. And oh, Bano's happy to see me. Hi, Bano. Yes, people are still making money off AMC, a lot of money. How can you not make money off AMC? How can you not make money off of a stock that drops and pumps 50 to 30% every other day? If you can't make money off of this volatility, what are you doing? If you can't make money off a 30% move to the upside and then a 50% move to the downside, what are you doing? Like literally, what are you doing? This was a 30% move up. Like this is money right here. Money up, money down, money up, money down. That's all money all day. And now we're about to go on another breakout, money up. Yeah, so yeah, people still make money on AMC. If you can't, you're tripping. AMC is like one of the best stocks to trade because it's super manipulated. So that means the volatility is crazy, and that means you can get stupid gains. We broke this sloping resistance. You see the sloping resistance here? Broke it, and that's why we broke out. We tested it, came back down, and used it as support. Boom, bounced. But other than that, that dude's a clown, bro. Are you kidding me, Brian? Do you even hear what you're saying right now, bro? That dude's a clown, bro. Honestly, I'm not even gonna say his name, but that's not even a realistic number, bro. Bro's just trying to get his clout up. So he's just throwing lawsuits out there. That's crazy. Ain't no way in hell that shit gonna stick. Yo, AMC's breaking out of this pennant. This is wild. Look, it's trying to break out right now. Literally right now, trying to break out. Crazy. GameStop's trying to break out too. If you noticed. I really wish the lines would stay the same. It looks so stupid. I need to go to TradingView. I need a definite. I need a definite answer on this one. And stop. How do I get this shit off of here? This overlay. Yeah, get the fuck off of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can see what happened here. Boom. Check that out. Big ass falling wedge. Check that out. It's so clear with TradingView. I have the same wedge on Weeble. It's right here. It's this. Yes, it is. Same wedge, same wedge. We've been tracking that for like shit. We've been tracking that for like, damn. This one's been like days, bro. Weeks. This is weekly candles. It's been months. Yeah, this wedge has been months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. It's crazy how much time passes sometimes on some of these. So that just shows you guys like how long you could be waiting for some of these bigger swing trades. Like, ass time, man. It takes a long ass time for this shit to happen. This wedge, just this little part of the wedge, just this little one took 7 months. So of course something like this is gonna just take forever and ever and ever and ever. It took 7 months for that wedge. So of course something like this is gonna take 3 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's just giving you kind of a perspective on how long this stuff actually takes to play out. It takes a long ass time. Shit, can you run this back? Almost. All right, but I want to see, let's see, a little bit closer. So we're going to move up a little bit. I'm going to zoom in here. I think I'm going to go to the hourly. Okay. Now, let's do some charting. Possible. Only got 2 touch points, but it's possible. Only got 2 touch points. And this is all I got for that. I could do these 2. I don't like that. Let's connect this and this. That's an uptrend, but that doesn't help us very much. That's a 2 touch point uptrend. Still not enough. I don't have enough price action. You have this cup and handle here. Oh wow, AMC's past 715. So 715 is where we kind of got to be for the breakout, and I would say 17 for GameStop. I don't know, Matt. I can't tell you that, brother. I literally can't. Like, I literally can't even tell you that, bro. Because that's crazy. That's like giving you financial advice. My thoughts on XRP is that I own XRP. XRP is my second biggest holding, dog. I got Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. I still hold more Bitcoin than anything now. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Bitcoin is over 49.24% of my portfolio. I like it to be 50%, so it's a little bit light. I should right now. I should buy I should buy some Bitcoin right now, like 1,000. But I'm definitely not doing that. So I should buy like $1,000 of Bitcoin to give myself the percentage of 50% Bitcoin in my portfolio. But I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not buying it at $41,000. No. After a fresh pump. So some people are religious about that. Like if their portfolio is weighted at 50%, they make sure it stays at 50%. If it goes up, they sell. If it goes down, they buy. I like to keep mine roughly at 50%. Bitcoin fees are not that bad at all. Yeah, Bitcoin fees are not that bad. Is it going? Well, if you're gonna buy, if you're gonna buy fucking whole Bitcoin, you're gonna have to pay, especially from Coinbase. And that's not Bitcoin's fee, that's Coinbase's fee. If you're gonna buy a whole Bitcoin, dude, you're spending $41,000. Do you think you're gonna just pay nothing? You better go to Binance for that shit. Bro, you should have bought that shit. If you got 41,000 to spend on investment, bro, you should have bought two of them like 2 months ago, bro. When I was telling everyone to accumulate under 30,000. I said everyone buying under 30,000 is gonna be fucking gonna be like super mega up. Let me find the chart. Everyone who bought under 30,000 is gonna be like balling. Everybody. Oh, this site always does this shit. It fucks everything up. I don't know what it is about this website. I can't even go to it. It fucks the mouse up. It fucks everything up. There's something wrong with this website. It just fucks everything up. Only when I put it on the chart, though. Only when I put it on the chart. It's so weird. All right, so I just want you guys to see, anyways. If you can, look over here. I'll try to do it quick. All right, so if you look, there's a fire sale territory, which is light blue, which is down here. So that fire sale territory was everything under 30K. We're now entering the buy zone. And yeah, so we're entering the buy zone, which is down here. But literally the fire sale territory, dude. I was loading up. That chart is gold right there. Yo, Bitcoin hit 42,000, bro. What is going on? Just mooning, bro. Everything is mooning except the stock market. Yeah, so everything's mooning except the stock market. Imagine that. Honestly, I don't want to like sound like I know everything. I'm just saying that I don't think people understand what's going on with the overall economy, that think a new bull run's coming. Like, I'm trying to explain to people that a new bull run, if there is some reason that we do see SPY go into a bull run, it's because it's the end of the world. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but if we see SPY go into a bull run, that means hyperinflation is here. So we don't want that. We actually do want SPY to either correct or crash. Like, either do something, go flat, correct, or crash. But we do not want a new bull rally from this base, like going to like 500, 600. We don't want that, because that means hyperinflation is 100% here. I don't think people understand that. And I think people need to also understand that the Fed is still doing some QE and still pumping money into the economy. And that is pushing the GDP numbers up. That's why we have the GDP growth. We really don't really have any growth in the economy. I think also people are thinking that the worst is behind us. Like, okay, now inflation's coming down. Now the Feds can lower rates. But if the Fed lowers rates, that means inflation can get out of control again. Like, it's, all the Fed has to do is lower rates at the wrong time, and inflation will get out of control. The Fed, as soon as inflation went over 2%, should have raised rates aggressively. The Fed, as soon as inflation went over 2%, should have went to like 5 to 8% immediately after. But the fact that they lagged and they waited and they kind of just steadily rose, I'm telling you guys, there's no such thing as the soft landing, bro. I think that people are thinking that Powell's pulling off this quote-unquote soft landing. I'm telling you, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a soft landing. The unemployment numbers are still pretty low. So I think people are happy, like, okay, unemployment's not like going out of control. It looks like the market's going back up, and the Fed's going to start cutting rates soon. But if we get cuts, like, it's a double-edged sword. If we get cuts, I'm telling you, the market is going to crash. Like, people think as soon as we get the cuts, the market's going to rally, and that's not true. If you look back, I wish I had the chart, but if you look back, every time the Fed cuts rates, we have they cut rates too soon, we have a recession. Let me see if I can. Yeah, fucking right, baby. Okay, and now I just need this laid over the S&P 500. It was just like this chart. Oh, wow, look at this one. This one shows the correlation between unemployment and then the Fed cutting rates. Announcement of point. Recession. Okay, here's recession and rate cuts. This is what I need. Right here, guys. Every time they cut rates, we have a recession. Every single time, bro. Rates go up, they stay flat, they cut. Recession. Rates go up, they stay flat, they cut. Recession. Rates go up, they stay flat, they cut. Recession. Rates go up, they're staying flat right now. What do you think is about to happen next? Just use your imagination. Those that don't understand history are doomed to repeat it, guys. Doomed to repeat it. Every time they cut rates, every time they raise rates and then cut them, we go into recession. Every single time, guys. This is the chart. This is the chart that I wanted. It marks each recession with the rate hikes that came with the inflation. 1985 came with the inflation. We had the rate hikes. Then they stayed flat. Then they cut. What came afterwards? A recession. Then we had the 2000 crash. Rates went up. Then we seen that rates went flat. As soon as they cut them, recession. Then we have the 2008 crash. Rates went up. They were flat. Rates got cut. Recession. Now we are in the 2022, 2023. It's going to be the 2024 crash most likely. So it's probably going to be the crash of 2024. I'm sorry. Rates are up. Right now they've been flat. They're pausing. They've been holding them at 5.5. And when they cut them, what do you think is going to happen? I guess I can mention it in a video. That's if I do a second video. I'm thinking about doing 2 videos a day again. That's if I do 2 videos a day. There's a lot of ifs, okay? I'm not promising anything because the one thing I hate doing is telling you guys something and not following through with it. I cannot do that. If I say something publicly, I must follow through with that. So I can't make any promises, but I've already mentioned it several times on the live stream. I gave it promotion. I'm not going to dedicate a whole video to SantaCon, though. It will probably get like 5 views, bro. You guys think like I'm a bigger influencer than I am. I can't just post about anything and get thousands of views. Like, I post video games, it only gets like 150 views, which I guess is more than like normal people, but like if I post something about SantaCon, it will get like 100 views, bro. Now, I mentioned it in the live stream several times, and the live stream already has 1,200 views. So I think we're Gucci. Oh, man, though. I noticed YouTube is lagging, bro. I don't like this. YouTube is lagging stupid. YouTube's like... It's like 30 seconds behind, like, real life. It's like 30 seconds to a minute behind. I'm going to do something on camera. It's going to look strange, but I just want to do a time mark so I can see something. It's literally like 1 minute behind. It's literally like 1 minute and 30 seconds behind. If I sit still on the camera, it looks like if I sit still on the camera, it looks like I froze. So weird. Like if I just sit completely still, it looks like I froze. It's hard to sit still like that though. I'm gonna like mid freeze, just be like. Mentioned to over 1,200 people, guys, or at least five. Like okay, even if every person viewed this twice, it's still over 500 people, and that's every person did not view this video twice. So I mentioned to over like 1,000 people about SantaCon. Okay, I let everyone know that we're supposed to go to SantaCon, and we're supposed to dress up for GameStop, and it's happening Saturday, December the 9th on 2023. SantaCon is in New York, which it would be way easier for me to go if I still lived in Pennsylvania. I would have to fly all the way up there. It's in 4 days. There's no way I'm going to be able to get a plane ticket right now and get up there in 4 days. There's no way. It would cost me like $1,000 probably. I'll look how much a plane ticket is right now. The ticket alone is gonna cost me $1,000, and then so I'm gonna be like spending like $1,500 probably off rip. I'm gonna look for a plane ticket and we'll see about this SantaCon. I can't find a flight that quick, bro. I literally only have... There's no way. In December, I'm looking. I can't even find one for like today. It would have to be like, I would literally have to leave like Saturday. So like if I left on Wednesday, which is a cheap day to fly, so if I left on Wednesday and came back like on the next Wednesday, no way, this is a real price. This can't be real. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. Damn, it would be such a change, bro. It's probably snowing up there. $50. It's 80 where I'm at right now. I'm wearing shorts and a tank top. What are you guys wearing in New York right now? Any New Yorkers here right now, or like PA people? What are you wearing right now, dog? Like, I know it's not shorts and a tank top, bro. I know it's not. If you are, you're not normal. Well, guys, we did it. We're at 9,780. We're one step closer to becoming a micro influencer. One step closer to becoming a micro influencer, guys. Micro influencer. I'm trying to become a macro influencer, my boys. Your boy wants to become macro, baby. Let's go. I have to get over 100,000 subscribers. That is quite a feat. If you have over 100,000 subscribers, you deserve to be rich. Honestly, it's YouTubing is hard, man. YouTubing is freaking hard, bro. Everyone thinks it's super easy, and it's not. It's not easy. Spy topped out at 456.80. Like I said 456.80. Spy topped out at 456.74. Who is the GOAT, man? Seriously. Who is the GOAT? I call 456.80, baby. And Spy looks like it topped out at 456.74. Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely. If everybody went to Twitter right now and just tweeted my YouTube, we would already be a macro. I would already be a macro. I would already be a macro creator. Everybody go to my channel and press this button. AMC up 5%, GameStop up 9%. I can't complain. And SQQQ up 3%. No, I can't complain. And Bitcoin up? Nope. No, sirree. You should be able to click that link and copy and paste it. But if all you have to do is go to my channel, and there should be like a share button on there, or you can go to you can just click the video, and there's this share button. Click this, and it will help me out. I appreciate it. New intraday high. Amy, new intraday high. Let's go, baby. Rockets for Amy. Rockets for Amy. What do you mean he shows the discussion? Like he actually shows... What do you mean? Like he actually shows me talking about AMC, or I'm not sure what you mean by that. But guy's just trying to promo me now. He's trying to promo me. Why me, man? I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm moving up. I'm becoming a micro influencer, guys. I'm becoming a micro influencer. I refuse to go back. All right. Micro influencer. You understand? Micro influencer, you understand me? We're going to the micro. AMC's flying, baby. That's why I like to see them rockets in the chat. You know what it is. Yep. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. The only way I'll the only way I will the only way I'll feed into it is if he says I was like right about like GameStop or something, then I'll feed into it. But this is really a reach, man. I don't even really want to speak on it too much, but it's really a reach, cuz Your boy's going to the stratosphere, man. Your boy's going to the stratosphere. I'm going back probably to doing one live stream and one video. I'm not going to promise anything, but you're going to see some videos here and there after market hours. Definitely going to start dropping some videos, getting you guys prepared again, so we can make a little bit more bread too. I noticed we made a little bit more money when I had the videos helping getting people prepared a day ahead of time. It helped out a lot. The live streams help out, I know, tremendously, but I think the videos did help a lot of people out as well. And I think, honestly, some people only watch the videos. I didn't realize that, but I think that some people do not watch the live streams. Most people like the live streams better, but there are some people that do not like the live streams. They just want the videos. So I actually do have to start doing like videos here and there at minimum. You know, I don't know about every day, but I'm probably gonna start doing. I'm gonna try to do one today. I'll try to mention SantaCon and shit like that. But yeah, we're getting back on our grind, man. We're getting back on our grind. And we're going for the last little pump to become a what's it called again? A micro influencer. We need literally 280 more members of the fam, and then I gotta hold that number. But anyways, guys, as a community, we have to band together. If you want me to succeed, I need your help. Each and every one of you listening, I need you to press like, share the video, comment. If you do all three, that is the greatest thing ever. If you just do one of them, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No matter what you do, I appreciate it. If you share, like, comment, all of that stuff. But we got to get our names back in the algorithm. I know it's stupid, but it's the YouTube game. It is what it is. The YouTube game cares about two things. It cares about three things. Engagement, which is likes and comments, and how long you can hold people's attention span. So basically, how long are you holding people's attention? Honestly, if I got on here and acted crazier, I'd probably hold a lot more people's attention. Remember when I used to act a little bit more crazy? Maybe I should do that, right? Remember I used to be a little bit more wild. I was just kind of loose and wild. Maybe I should do that, right? Remember I used to be super toxic and I would talk about people. I didn't do that for too long, but because that's not what I want to build my channel on. But I did do that sometimes. You guys like that shit for some reason. Some of you guys, anyways. Some of you guys. People like drama. I know. It is what it is. Some of you guys like that shit when I started. You guys wanted me to talk about people. Some of you. Not everyone. Some of you did. But yeah, man. We just got to band together as a community. That's all. Today we're doing really good. It's 2 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And we're at 1,300 views. We just got 2 super chats in a row. Thank you. Shout out Todd and shout out Brian. So Todd just gave me $3 off rip with the super sticker. He didn't say anything. And Brian said the DZ Get Rich Tour 24. DZ Get Rich Tour. YouTube loves the YouTuber crash out. What does that mean? I'm not doing that. Yeah, nah. FouseyTube? Yeah, that shit was funny, bro. And I got mad views off that shit too, bro. That shit worked. When I was just super entertaining, bro, that shit worked. I might go back to that for real. I mean, shit.
Dude, I was getting like 9,000 views per stream. One of my streams hit 9,000 views, dude. Insane, man. Insane, insane, insane. Yeah, because we got a new intraday high, 733, guys. 733. I don't think I know enough about foreign policy to be a good president, but I could probably be a decent leader. I don't know. I lose my temper sometimes, but I learn from my mistakes pretty quickly. So I'd probably learn from my first mistake or second. Like, I used to get trolled, and then I learned how to troll the trolls. No recoil, huh? So yeah, it looks like SPY did top out, and it looks like it's making a bear flag. So it looks like it's gonna come down even more. So yeah, SPY has this downward trend, this bearish consolidation, which you could either do that or this with. Make kind of like a bear flag. RSI is overbought. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be pulling back. Definitely gonna be pulling back. What's the volume at? Let me see here. 19, not bad. Not bad.
Worried about if this is a Head and Shoulders forming on GameStop. Potentially it is. Like this is your shoulder, this is your head, and then this would be your shoulder. We need to stay above 1675. Oh, he showed that old ass video. Nah, he's trying to reel me into a trap. I can't. It's a trap, Whimsy. Literally, it's a trap. He's trying to reel me into a trap. He's done this before. I can't even say his name, bro. I can't, like... That's the end, like, you know. It's just using my name. It's clout chasing. It's clout chasing. That's all it is. It's a clout chase. It's a desperate clout chase. Cause your boy's popping and someone else is not. But I mean, I knew stuff like this was gonna happen when I came on the scene and blew up. I knew everybody was gonna have their opinion about me and blah 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 blah. So it's all good, man. It's all good. I just want you guys to burn this chart into your head. Remember, I talked about this, guys. Every time the Fed cut rates, recession. Just remember. Every time the Fed cut rates, it's a recession. Yeah, this looks like a head and shoulders on GameStop, guys. So GameStop's probably going to be coming back down. Right here's your neckline, and it looks like we're using it as resistance right now. Neckline being broken. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. This is your neckline. This would take us back down to like 1623, 1650 in that area. Possibly the same thing on AMC, but not quite yet. Let's find out. And then SPY, of course, did top out at 456.74, and I called out 456.80. So I called the exact top of SPY. You can rewind the stream and see that I called the exact top. I said, hey, people were asking, I wonder how high it's going to bounce. I wonder how high it's going to bounce. I said, I'll tell you right now, 456.80, 456.50. Well, look where we topped that at, 456.74. And here we go. We're crashing again. As you guys can see, bear flag playing out as I called the bear flag. All technical analysis coming to fruition, guys. This is how we do it. This is how you make that money, baby. Calling the exact top and the bottom. You know where to buy. You know where to sell. You know what to do. You know what it is. That means SQQQ is going back up, so you're, you know, playing accordingly. Call the exact top, bro. Within what, 6 cents? Yeah, AMC has a new intraday high of 734. Yeah, Whimsy, that was an old video. That was an old video. That's like when I only had like 3,000 subscribers and maybe even less. That's an old video. He's trying to reel me into a trap. $4.4 mil. They didn't use any. That's because they're saving them for a bigger rally. We got 163 likes. Make sure you do press that like button. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And we did break, what did we break? 9,780 subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you. And AMC's trying to hold up. It's at 6% on the day, and GameStop's at 9% on the day. It does have a potential head and shoulders, but still up about 9% on the day. Now, the head and shoulders is playing out, but we're still up. SPY pulling back, as you guys can see. SPY pulling back, as you guys can see. SPY's probably going to pull back to either this level here or 455.15. 455.15. All right, guys. So, it looks like stream's getting pretty stale right now. So, I'm probably going to run a commercial and I guess take a break. Looks like things are getting pretty stale right now. Not too much going on. I'm probably going to make a video later today. So, I don't want to just sit on stream and not provide any value. I don't want to do that. So what should I do, guys? What should I do? What do you guys want me to do? Are you still here? Are you watching? Should I get off? What should I do? Should I just make a video later tonight? Should I take a break? Should I just give you like an update and bounce? Uh-oh. In Bitcoin world, big rising wedge forming. Big rising wedge. It's like this falling wedge. Went into this rising wedge. I'm going to leave this on there just in case. Because that probably is going to break down. Bitcoin's definitely topping out, man. It's got to be. It's got to have some type of pullback. It's getting pretty ridiculous. GameStop is showing a lot of strength because right now we're in our bearish MACD. And we're holding key levels of support. We're still at 1685. If we can stay above 16, I think it was 1675, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. The lowest I want to see GameStop go is like 1650. 1650. Well, we didn't necessarily marry it. We're just in a long-term trade at this point. Why'd you call me D? Someone said get something to eat. Nah, I'm not really hungry. I kind of just feel like laying. What's H and S? HMS host? What's H and S? Do you still think we can get above 750? Yeah, this week, not today. I said 715. 15, not 50. 715. We're like probably outside of the bands at this point, or close to. Nah, I don't take naps. I know that I just said I was sleepy, but I'd probably sit there for like 5 minutes and get back up. I'm so weird, dude. I'm telling you guys, I'm weird. I'll sit for 5 minutes, close my eyes, and then get back up. Yes, possible Bitcoin head and shoulders, 100%. Yes, there's something happening up here. It's a top forming it, in my opinion. I'm not getting off, but I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving the house or anything. Put the music on. Hold on. Yeah, but there is a possible head and shoulders. Your neckline would be at like the 41K level. What does a spaceship mean? Is it the same thing as a rocket? It should be able to make a new intraday high. But we're getting overextended RSI on the hourly. That's not good. A new high should definitely be possible. Nah, bro. AMC's not going to $5, my boy. Alright, the chat started coming back alive. I don't like when it gets stale. It feels like nothing's happening. It feels like literally no one's watching too, so I don't like it. Even though it says 100 people, if nobody's commenting and it says 100 people, it feels like no one. It's a watch party, bro. We're gonna watch and we're gonna party. We're gonna do both. Watch party. Watch party at my house. Watch party at my crib. New intraday high for GameStop, 17.18. $17.19. New intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for AMC, 7.36. We are pushing, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC and GME is coming back. AMC and GME is coming back. Rockets in the chat. My dollar cost averaging on GME, bro. That shit crushing right now. There's GME. Yo, I bought some shares of GME, bro. Low, 11 and like 13 from like 14 to like 11 buying shares. I think I identified GME's where it's at. I think it is exactly right here on the chart. So I started dollar cost averaging. Everyone thought I was nuts, and that's how I knew it was going to be a bomb trade. Because everyone was scared because GME went down like every day. When a stock goes down every day for weeks, that's when you buy it. Yeah, we're pretty much up there. New intraday highs on AMI and GameStop. AMI 738 and GameStop 719 or 1719. Getting the money, let's go. Getting the money, let's go. Get the money, let's go. Getting the money, let's go. Getting the money, let's go. AMC and GME to the moon, let's go. Because it's time for AMC and GME to recover. It's time. It's just time. It's the bear cycle is ending and sellers are exhausted. It's pretty much time for bulls to take over. Once all the sellers are gone, bulls can fully take over. Same thing that happened with Bitcoin. We just gotta wait for a seller exhaust and then the bulls can take over. We had to wait and wait and wait and wait and then drop down some more and wait and drop down some more and wait and drop down some more and wait. And then we finally got all the sellers out, and the bulls can take control, and the disbelief rally starts. Next thing you know, euphoria. Next thing you know, it's a new bull run. Next thing you know, it's complacency stage. You need to pull out. You need to take profits. Margin calls. New intraday high. GameStop 17.21. Yo, GME and AMC move inverse of SPY. They almost move almost opposite. Like every time SPY's down, AMC and GME do way better. I'm telling you guys. At this point, man, you do not want SPY to go up, man. If you like AMC and GME, you want SPY to go down. The Fed really screwed up. Now we have dual threat of recession and inflation. We're so screwed. We could have an inflation and recession. That's stagflation, bruh. And meanwhile, you got all the normies thinking that the worst is behind us. Nah, nope. All right, we're coming back to life. Our stream numbers are going back up. We're coming back to life. We got 169 likes. I wonder if that's on purpose. We got more likes than we have people in here, though. That's always a good thing. It says there's 165 people, but 169 likes. That's always a really good thing when you have more likes. The algo, baby. The algo cares about them damn things. It's what the algorithm cares about. That and engagement. How long are people watching? Are people engaging with your video? Engagement's anything like a like or a comment. And they also care about what's called they care about just engagement and view duration. How long are they watching? And
How many and how many people are engaging? You know what's crazy though? The average person viewed this. Average view duration, 35 minutes, bro. That's like a pretty decent time. So people will like pop in and out basically. That's what I think happens. I think people pop in and out, which is fine. But like for someone to stay for 35 minutes, bro, that's a pretty decent, because honestly, not trying to be mean, but since TikTok and shit came out, people's attention span's been crazy, bro. Like they can't even watch like a whole minute video. Even I do it sometimes, and I've gotten pretty decent managing my attention span, because I did notice TikTok, like short form videos, did have an effect. I didn't want to like sit down and actually watch anything. It did start affecting me. Like watching a bunch of short videos, I noticed that I didn't want to like, I wanted instant, like constant stream of different type of content, which gives you, it's actually an addiction, bruh. I don't know if people realize that though, but it's actually an addiction. It's a dopamine. You get a dopamine hit when you find a piece of content that you like, that makes you feel something, or makes you feel some type of way, makes you feel good, or gives you an emotional response. You get a dopamine. Every once in a while, bro, like when you're streaming through, you're getting dopamine hits. And that's why you keep flickering through the screen trying to find that next dope hit. Honestly, kids probably should not be watching short forms. Nah. Devices should be like, that's what I was going to ask you guys. I wanted to ask you guys something. Do you guys think that that parents should monitor their kids' devices? And I think that my personal answer is yes. I think that like under the age of even all the way up to 18, your device should be 100% monitored by your parents. I mean, every parent has to make their own decision on that. But I think if you're like, especially if you're under 13, your shit needs monitored. If you give your kid a device with no type of restrictions on it, and just give your kid a device and have that play babysitter, bro, I guarantee you your kid is going to be messed up, because they're seeing all types of sick stuff on the internet. And I know people be doing that shit. They just give their kid an iPad. They don't got no restrictions. They don't even know how to do that shit. They just give them the iPad and say, here you go. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, think about all the scammers that are actually trying to target kids. That's crazy. What up, bro? Good day, dog. Yeah, so I was going to ask you guys if you think if parents should monitor their kids' devices. And my answer is yes. I think they should be monitored and have restrictions. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So you're doing like double learning right now, basically. You're basically cheating the system, bro. You're basically like learning two things at once, bro. That's genius move. That's big brain play shit. I always try to think about it that way, because if you want to be like one of the most successful, I don't want to be one of the most successful people, but I want to be successful, right? So that means I have to outperform and or outwork a majority of people. Well, how can you do that very, very easily? Well, a majority of people won't wake up in the morning, so wake up in the morning. Like, a majority of people don't want to wake up real early in the morning. If you wake up real early in the morning, you can work and get more done. Oh, that Instagram shit is real. Yeah, that Instagram shit is real.
More intraday highs, baby. Let's go. Yo, this shit crazy. Hold on, I gotta turn the mic down. Holy shit. Yo. Hold on, I gotta yell. Sorry, real quick. It's gonna hurt your ears. Yo. Yo. Hey. All right, that should be good like that. Yep. And I think if I turn, I'm gonna try this setting to system, go to sound, and I'm gonna actually tune that down a little bit. The microphone volume specifically. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Yep. Okay, there we go. A little bit less. Whoa. All right, there we go. And that should be cool. Oh, that's at 100%. That's why. Okay, let's tune that down a little bit. Hey, let's take it down to like, there we go. And I want max quality. So 2 channels. And then I can put this up. Hey, just a little bit. There we go. Perfect, baby. That should be about right. Hey, yo, whoa. All right. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. This device currently in use, changing any properties may cause audio application issues. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because I definitely just changed some settings. Well, hopefully we don't have any issues. AMC is on a straight moon mission for real. It's almost at $8. Well, not almost, but it's pretty damn high. I mean, look how much we regained. And now we're starting to make like an inverse, like a double bottom. See, now we're starting to make like a crazy inverse head and shoulders / double bottom. If we can get a bounce up to this level here, hold on. So if we can pass 750, actually I think we're almost past where we need to be. We just need to be past this line. Yeah, we're like basically there. So if we can get to like 750, yeah, we're Gucci, man. Yeah, if we can pass 750, because then we're, look, right here will be your shoulder. This will be a big ass head. Look, shoulder, head. Nah, that's not an inverse head and shoulders, but it would be like a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2, and that could take us all the way back up. All the way back up. Most likely would take us to at least like $7-8, which we're at now. But it could end up taking us all the way back up. Definitely a double bottom off of 650. What AMC has to worry about is the 400,000 short shares that they haven't used at all. They've only used a few 100,000 shares. They had 4.8. They got 4.3 now. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Power hour has started, baby. Let's go. Yeah, comments are good. The more comments, the better. Rising wedge identified. Rising wedge identified. AMC's current price $740. GameStop $17.25. SPY 455.75. SPY did top out at 458 or 456. I'm sorry, 456. 74, and I said it would top out at 456.80. So I was off by what, 6 cents? SPY did top out as predicted. Now it's making a giant bear flag. Everything went perfect today. Everything was perfect. Every play, every move, every decision, every sell, every buy. Couldn't ask for a better day. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind.
180 likes, baby. Let's go. Money Mondays. New intraday high 444 on Amy. New intraday high on Amy. Let's go. We got a new intraday high on Amy. Intraday high on Amy. We got about 45 minutes left of trading, y'all. 45 minutes left of trading. 45 minutes left of trading. So get your gains locked in for the day. Get your gains locked in for the day. And get ready for tomorrow. I might be dropping a video later tonight. I'm not going to make any promises, but I'm planning on dropping a video tonight. That way we can get some more gains. So we can get some more gains. It seems like people made a little bit more gains when I did the video. So we want to get those gains back in order, especially with Christmas coming around the corner. I know some people need some extra money now. So we will be doing a little bit more analysis, a little bit more in depth than just the live streams. I know the live streams help a ton, but I believe that the videos with the live streams really complemented each other. And really had people really well prepared and confident enough to place the trades. Again, confidence within oneself to know the correct answer, especially with the larger amount of money, is often one of the leading drivers for people to just not actually take any action at all, which could be the biggest mistake, you know? Could be the biggest mistake, not taking any action at all. Not making any move and not making any type of money or decision. You can either learn from your mistake and take a loss, or you can make a profit. You know what I mean? Now, there is a time and a place to not make a move, but you have to figure that out and learn that as you go. New intraday high for Amy, 747. $748, new intraday high, Amy. Let's get it, baby.
Dang, we're about to use the wedge as support. This is wild. Are we really about to go parabolic here? Is that what's happening? Are we about to go parabolic? Are we going parabolic, sir? Yeah, it's way overbought, man. This thing's like out, stretched out too much. We're outside of the bands by a mile. We're squeezing, dude. It's going crazy. The gamma ramp's kicking in and everything, man. We're going up. Look how far we're outside of the bands. We're like in the space right now. Dude, we don't belong up here. We need to come back down and check support. We're out in the middle of the world somewhere, dude. These are all my predictions that came true. Look at them. They're all predictions that came true. Fucking wild. Too many of them. I gotta delete them. I gotta start remember to delete these things. They're all over the place. All right, guys, so we have about 40 minutes left of trading. Make sure you lock in your gains, and get ready for the next day, guys, because we are overextended, my boys. Overextended. We got we got RSI overbought on GME and AMC. We're literally in squeeze mode, so we could literally just keep going up or pull back hard. There's no in between. We are way outside the bands. RSI is way overbought. So we are in a precarious situation now. We can continue to melt up as we are putting in new intraday highs currently for AMC and GameStop. Both of them are putting in new intraday highs right now. GameStop at 1739 and AMC at 752. So we could continue to melt up, but guys, unless we see some type of massive pump, I'm expecting a decent pullback, guys. This is an incredible move right here. We have to either just pump crazy or see some type of pullback. But the fact that we came back on the bands like this and used it as support, really bullish. We might actually like be doing something here. This might actually be something. Guys. This could actually lead to something. Especially if GME gets to like $20, that could definitely lead to something, guys. If GME can get all the way to $20, get that gamma rant kicked in, there's no telling what could happen. Especially with the limited amount of shares that they've been having on GameStop. I mean, AMC just had a really good earnings. Let's say GME also has a good earnings. Why not both of them both just take off right now? And then also the thing that makes GME look kind of squeezy is the fact that it's outside of the bands and then it made this gap up. So a short squeeze will happen. You'll see it happen. It will start like that. It will be a gap up and you'll be outside of the bands. So there's a couple things to be excited about. And on top of all that, we broke out of the wedge. And on the weekly time frame, we just got a green MACD. There's a lot to be excited about on GameStop and AMC. We just got a green weekly MACD, dude. Like, beautiful. GameStop has a new intraday high of 1740 and AMC has a new intraday high of 740.54. 754. Moo got 24/7 trading too. And it's not 24/7, it's just after at a certain point. It closes at like 7 or 8. There's a point of time where the trading stops. It's not like crypto where it really is 24/7. All right, we have about a half hour left of trading. AMC is currently holding $7.51. GameStop's currently holding 17.33. AMC is overbought, guys. AMC unfortunately is overbought and outside of the band, so we might see a pullback here shortly unless we go into a squeeze-if modif. So let's see what happens here in the last half hour. If we do see a pullback or a continuation to the upside, it's going to be very, very interesting, as this is the last half hour of trading for today. .55% on AME, and GameStop is 13.20% right now. And Bitcoin's up 2%. SQQQ's up 3%. Couldn't ask for more. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. SQQQ up 3.5%. Bitcoin's up 2.5% or more if you count overnight. If you count overnight, it's up like 6%, 7%, something like that. Couldn't ask for a better day. If you want to see AMC break above $7.60, you got to drop rockets. We got to pump this thing in the close, baby. Let's pump this thing. Drop rockets so we can get over $7.60 on AME. If you want to see AME get over $7.60, you gotta drop a rocket. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. A rocket or two for AME. A rocket or two will do. Let's see if we can't break the wall. There's a sell wall at 755. So let's see if we can't break that. Rocket boosters initiated. Rocket boosters initiated. Let's go, baby. Shit, between GameStop, AMC, SQQQ, and Bitcoin, that's over a 20% day. Between everything, it's over 20%. On crypto, you could probably break it down to like 10% between all coins. So I probably gained about like 15% on my crypto, 10 to 15% on my crypto portfolio. And I probably gained let me see, I'll tell you right now. On my stock portfolio, I probably gained the one that holds AMC. So my entire portfolio, one of them gained 7% and one of them gained 5% on the entire portfolio. And on my crypto portfolio, I gained in the last 24 hours. So one portfolio I gained on stocks 5, the other one 7, closer to 8. And I think the crypto portfolio is only up like 3% total. Just don't make no sense. Well, I guess for a total that makes sense. Like, cause that's the whole portfolio. All right, yeah, I'm up 8.11% on one portfolio and 5.60% on another. MARA and a random stock called ALT is up 28%. ALT is up 28%. Top movers is Mara and BitF and ALT are some top movers. Looks like SPY is hitting sloping resistance. If it can break above, it could have a pop to the upside. Hopefully SPY keeps going down so AMC can keep going up. SPY down, AMC up. Just remember that. Looks like we almost got 2,000 views. Sweet. 186 likes, 186 people. That's crazy. 186 likes, 186 people. Imagine the odds. Looks like we're breaking back inside the wedge. Got about 20 minutes left of trading. It is now 3:38 Eastern Standard Time. 3:38 Eastern Standard Time. AMC's current price is $7.47. GameStop $17.33. SPY $4.56.13. SQQQ $16.46. 1641. Bitcoin 41,832. Ethereum 2,230. Minor pullback before we get the money. I'm just trying to keep it 100. Still up 8% on the day, man. How can you complain? I love it. Portfolio's up. I mean, if your whole portfolio is up 8%, think about that. Your whole entire portfolio is up 8%. I'll take it, dog. My whole entire portfolio is up 8%. That means the total number doubled by 8%. Or not doubled, but went up by 8%. Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. It's been a good day for me. Hopefully y'all had a good day. I'm hoping y'all had a good day. Hopefully you get a bag so you can get your kids some stuff for Christmas. Or get whoever some stuff for Christmas. Your wife or your husband or whoever you have. Whoever you care about, get them something for Christmas. Hopefully you get a couple extra bucks. You know, you can get them a gift card or some shit. I don't know, whatever they want. I don't know. Just give them the money. Fuck it. Give them something. Make sure you give at least that one person a gift. Like the one person that you really care about. It don't have to be like in a sexual way. Just like that, a person that you care about. Make sure they get a gift, man. Make sure they get a gift this year. So make sure you get that gift. And make sure you get this bread right now. I would drop rockets if you want to see AMC get over 760. I would drop it. We're trying to get AMC over 760. We're trying to drop rockets to get AMC over 760. Go, Amy, go. 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 Come on, 760, baby. Let's get it. I don't even know if it's possible, but we're going to try. About to get a green MACD flip on the 1 minute. Let's go. Go Amy, go. Go Amy, go. Go Amy, go. 750. Yeah, let's get it. She's pumping. Money time. It's Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. I guess you'll just have to tune in and find out. That's the only way to know. I'm going to try to release a video later tonight, giving an update and prediction for tomorrow. And then I'll do a live stream. That way we can get the bag for Christmas. I need the bag for Christmas. I need the bag for Christmas. I need it. So we're going to do lots of videos and lots of trades and make lots of money this month. I took off basically last month. Kind of chilled. This month, no. Last month, I kind of chilled. I kind of chilled the last week of the last month. And then last month, pretty much just kind of chilled, really, for real. Like almost the whole month. You're welcome, Bano. Blowing me those kisses all the time. Yeah, I literally took off Thanksgiving and now I'm going to give myself a Christmas bonus. Being your own boss is the shit, for sure. I love being my own boss, but the only thing is it's very hard to sometimes motivate yourself to just keep working. Literally, like nobody's telling me get out of bed. I could literally just say fuck it every day and not get out of bed. Sometimes it's hard to get out of that bed, especially early in the morning. My God, dude. You forgot one person. There's a three there. There's three people. See, there's Bano, then DZ, and then Zelly. Or you can do Zelly, DZ, and Bano. You're in the group chat too, you know. Even though you don't respond. Sometimes. Okay, you can put my name first. That's fine. Yeah, we're coming back inside of the wedge. We're coming back inside of the wedge. Someone use rocket power quick. Initiate the damn rockets. She got it done. All right, we're counteracting with rockets. We're doing the best we can. It is now our time or never. We have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. I repeat, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. AMC's current price, $7.45. GameStop, $17.20. SPY, $4.56.58. SQQQ, $16.37. Bitcoin, 41,781. Ethereum, 2,228. Yeah, SPY's ruining it for Amy. That's what's happening. You see? I told you guys. I told you guys. When SPY goes up, Amy pulls back. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys, you want SPY to crash. I'm telling you, you want SPY to crash. If you want AMC and GME to finally run, you want this piece of shit to finally crash. You want this manipulated stock that's manipulated up higher every day just to finally correct and do the proper thing like it's supposed to do. Stop being manipulated to the upside. Stop being bullish. Let's just get this thing over with. Let's try to make everyone bearish. Let's just try to do it. Let's just try to convince everyone in the markets to be bearish. Because if we can do it, then we can get SPY to crash, and then we can get Amy to freaking rip. But I'm actually expecting SPY to bounce up to 458. Maybe even fill the gap. But we'll see. We'll see. If you look at the hourly time frame, the MACD is flipping bullish. It actually looks like it could make another push up, maybe even higher. But we'll get to that in a minute. I'll talk about it in the video. It's probably going to be up around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what time it is for your time, but it's going to be 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for my time. Around that time. And I'm going to talk about AMC, GME, and SPY, and Bitcoin. I'm going to talk about all that shit. Make sure you watch it. It's going to be highly informative. We got 7 minutes left. Six minutes remaining, guys. 6 minutes remaining. They both are. Teamwork makes the dream work. Looks like Amy's getting a bounce. Look like the rocket boosters definitely are working, guys. I seen you guys go overtime with the rockets. I seen you guys go overtime with the rockets. And we made it back. But we are inside the rising wedge now. We're in a similar position as the stock market when it bounced up. What if we do the same thing as SPY and like come down and then come back up? Look at Squeezy. On the bigger time frames, we're looking pretty squeezy. We're way outside of the bands, like in no man land. We're like in the stratosphere. We're at 1,900 views, 192 likes. We need 6 more likes to get 200. I don't know if we can get that in the next, 3 minutes? I should have said something sooner. We probably could have hit 200 likes. Damn. I should have said something sooner, bro. We probably could have hit the 200, bro. Real talk. Oh shit, we're at 9,781 subscribers. You guys are the best. Shout out to the new members of the family. Shout out to the new members of the family. Yo, shout out, y'all. Shout out, bro. We're coming back up, man. This channel is about to experience major growth again. We took November off just so we can come back harder, baby. We took November off so we could come back harder, and I really didn't even take off. I didn't stop posting videos. Imagine if I stopped posting videos for a whole month. Just disappeared for a whole month. Gone. Nothing. No nothing. No shorts, no videos, no posts, no nothing. Just Radio silence for a month. 1 month. When I start taking vacations again here in the summer, that shit gonna be happening. Not a month, but it might be like a week or a day or two. I might be like, even if I went on vacation, I think I'd just take my computer with me and do like short video updates. I would never just radio silence. There'd have to be something wrong. There would have to be something wrong. If I'm radio silence, I'm like held hostage somewhere. It takes 5 seconds to make a short video. I'll make a short video. Alright, I'm going to put the hype song on for the last 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, y'all. We did it. 200 likes. Today's been a crazy day. 201 likes. Lots of gains. New family members. It's been all good. Back up to 194 people watching. Awesome, bro. Awesome. We started gaining people back at like 2:30. We started gaining people back. And went all the way back up to like 201, which was our peak at like 210. So we like almost peaked again, dude. Awesome. All right, guys. This is it. This is it. Market is closed. 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 It's closed. It's over. It's done. Zip. Zilt. Over. Official closing price for AMC, guys. $7.50. $7.50. Official closing price for GameStop. $16.99. Odd numbers, aren't they? Aren't they odd numbers to end at? $16.99. Why not 17? $7.50. SPY came all the way up to this resistance and got rejected. Okay, we're going to have to talk about all of this. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, guys. So, yeah, I'm going to have to make a video. I'm going to have to make a video. I'm going to have to. So, look out for that, guys. Look out for the video. Look out for the video, guys. You want to see it. We're going to be talking about Bitcoin. Ethereum. All that good stuff. Yeah, Bitcoin rising wedge breaking down. We're going to talk about all of this. And that way you'll be prepared for tomorrow, and then I'll do the live stream. So we can get bread. All right, guys. So that was the DataZero live stream. If it was your first time here, go ahead and press that subscribe button to join the DataZero family. Appreciate you all for being here. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, evening, night. I don't know where it is from where you're watching. Multiple people watch from like across the world, so it's probably like what? Zelly, for instance, it's 4 a.m. So have a good night, evening, good afternoon, wherever you're from. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Press that like button on the way out. Press that subscribe button on the way out. Give the algorithm what it needs so we can generate that buzz, that hype. Getting closer to a micro influencer. Right now, I'm a nano influencer. We need to get over 10,000 subscribers to become. I knew that 10,000 was a special number. I did know. For some reason, 10,000 subscribers seems like a special number. And that is the number where you're considered over a nano. So a nano influencer, and you become a micro influencer. And then after 100,000 subscribers, you become a macro influencer, where you get to throw your weight around and say, I'm Instagram famous. Let me on the plane, bitch, or I'll give you a bad review. Because think about it. If you give someone a bad review, bro, that could ruin their whole business. They're going to be compliant. You start throwing that influencer word around, they get crazy. But yes, good night, everybody. Peace. You know what it is, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow. The DataZero cheerleaders will be here. The mods will be here. The DataZero family members will be here. The DataZero family star members with the extra little star badge will be here. We'll all be here. So come through. You know what it is. All right, guys. I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good evening, y'all. Y'all have a good evening.